was pretty wild. But
Yeah,
that is your
yeah.
thing.
The creature had a +13.
It was,
was
funny that it kept missing though.
It was, yeah.
On me.
The only way it could miss Cat is if it got a 2 or a 1, and it kept getting 3, 2, and 1s on Cat. I don't think it ever actually got a nat 1 against you, but it kept getting 2s and 3s. I know.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure if it got any higher, I think I rolled at least twice for hockey.
Yeah. I think at one point, I think at one point it rolled something that if you got anything lower than a 6, you the hockey wouldn't have worked, and you got a 6. And basically, if
it was for Cole when he hit me on accident.
No, because that was that wasn't for that.
Oh,
if you
was
use
it?
a
I
hockey char on an ally, you take half damage.
Yeah.
And that was specifically for Tempest. That was him using and that was him asking if he could use armament in it. And I was like, you can't even see him.
So you have to see him for armament.
For observation. For observation, you just get to have his attack.
Yeah, I get to have it. Okay, makes sense. Cool.
Yeah.
For armament, you get to reduce it, but you have to see him.
Listen, I feel like for how many times I've gotten hit, I should just naturally be like just expecting to get hit in the back.
What the fuck were we doing last session?
We were heading towards Straw Hat Island.
Oh yeah, we were.
Did you guys set sail yet?
We should have.
Yeah, we were about to. We were looking at the map.
Right, you were discussing. Oh, right, you were discussing if you guys wanted to go to G7 or the Straw Hats.
Yeah. Calm down for a second.
No, she doesn't want it.
Apparently not. I looked away for 1 second just to switch things around. And I'm assuming we're getting a long rest. And yeah, she was just immediately just.
You get no long rest.
What do you mean? We're traveling.
I don't remember how much damage I took.
Storms the whole way there. I'm joking. Anyway.
I mean, it would happen.
No,
we would only get short rest. Okay. Training! No training. Damn it!
Did someone use a knocking thing?
Yes.
Oh, what?
No.
Oh my god.
Did you get up from your chair and go to your door?
No, I said come in.
It worked!
Oh,
laugh at him! Laugh!
Don't laugh at me. I will throw things at you.
Listen, as much as I would love to make fun of you for that, that has happened to me on several occasions.
What the fuck, Richard?
I'll make you.
I am going to commit great crime. I'm going to bust nut in water tower.
What the fuck?
Great audio collision.
Excuse me?
Oh, you see this guy? See this guy? Number 1 bullshit guy. He do the wee.
Don't understand this. Grilled cheese Obama sandwich.
Yeah.
Also, Tempest, it sounded like your child just said ooh woo.
Ooh?
No.
She will be the tiniest ooh woo baby to exist.
Are you okay with this?
I have to go fucking clip it to see if I can find it.
It's like saying ooh woo dramatic, for ironically. Today.
I have this on my soundboard. I can't tell.
Tempest, are you going to be the murder?
Gonna be the murder hobo? What?
Are you gonna be the murdering boyfriend type of?
I will be.
Maybe. Hard maybe. Potentially yes.
You must prepare for that day when she brings home a.
Yeah, I'll just tell him no and leave.
Tempest, I found it. Making a clip.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
I got some jelly beans. You like jelly beans?
Yes.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me.
Back to muting everyone's soundboard.
You can't mute this soundboard.
Imposter sus?
God damn it! I can't. I have to mute you. Fuck.
Correct.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
I want to get one of those, like the
Yeah,
like
it's just
the
voice
Go
mod.
XLR or whatever.
I just use voice mod.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
I gotta pay for that though.
Tempest, I sent you the clip.
Fair.
I'll get it here in a second. Child is like absolutely.
You know how long I've been waiting for this? I'm about to make a name for myself.
Oh, I'm about to make a name for myself. Yeah, you know that movie's on Disney Plus now?
Oh yeah, I watched it yesterday. We literally watched it yesterday without you.
Yeah, because dude, I got so pissed yesterday. So finally, I talked about on Monday, strangers and getting it repaired.
Yep.
Then, when I left, it was to go pick up my card. It was good.
Hey,
I take it to the emissions place to get it tested.
Not gonna like that.
It goes through very fast. And I'm like, what the? They bring it to me, and the guy goes, so what did you do to it? The check engine.
Oh.
Keep cutting out.
They said it was because of the thermostat, so I went and got that replaced. And he goes, oh, so you have to.
Uh-huh. Cut out.
The dude says, oh, so you got the thermostat replaced. Well, you have to drive it for a few days before it will let us do any of the tests.
Bruh.
Wonderful.
I almost lost my shit there.
Yippee.
Because I basically have
I'm
about
flipping.
10 days to get my tags.
I'm clipping him saying yippee.
Do it.
Well.
Oh.
I will add that as a sound alert.
Okay.
Something inside of me. I didn't care anymore.
So anyway.
When someone says some dumb shit to you.
Something inside of me. I didn't care anymore.
Ow. Who bonked me?
When your friend says Ryan Reynolds isn't hot.
Something inside of me. I didn't care
Brandon, why you
anymore.
bonking me?
Who cares what you think? You're a girl now.
Ads are starting.
Wow.
We're doing freaking.
Give me a second, Rick. I'll send it to you.
Tempest is muted.
He's dealing with a child.
I have a delightful sound.
Oh god.
Thing. It is a delightful sound. I hate that it is.
Someone's getting a massage. That's all it is, guys. It's not an army charging towards you.
No,
It's World War II.
it's a Lethal Company soundbite.
Oh, yeah.
The sound the bunker spider makes as it's running up to you.
Okay.
Emotional, damn it.
Emotional damage.
Like a Tempest Avatar. Tempest Avatar is doing them neck workouts.
Woo! Get that workout, boy.
Dun,
Yeah.
dun, dun. Rising up. No.
I
Back
have
on the street.
this one.
The one for Cloud when he dodges. I'm clipping you! I'm clipping you!
I have the song from before stuck in my head now. Someday love will find you.
That's a really long one.
Break free and
Don't play it again!
We're going! I thought it was shorter than this.
Why is it still going?
Okay, now it's done.
Okay. what's the-
Altoid is the DM. The
what
chat's
is-
asking.
Yes. What is the one you do for Clyde?
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
Yo, Jassy, thanks for sharing 1 bit, man.
God damn, this is one long soundbite.
I hate it.
Wow, someone's in their little itty bitty.
How long can it go for?
Okay.
It's over.
I'm like, wait, where's that sound coming from? The stream, mute it until it's over.
Okay.
This
Thank you, Jassy, for saying another bit. You got Snowman now.
I don't want to play this one. This one is titled "I'm Gonna Come Trump."
I'm gonna come.
I'll just
What
mute
could it
you
mean?
guys for a second.
Oh, Jesse has 95 bits. You can donate.
Wow.
Ow.
He's showing off all them little itty bitties.
So anyway, we're getting very sidetracked.
Yeah.
Very much so.
Okay,
Thumbs up.
Tempest, are you here?
Am I?
Are we ready? We ready to begin?
I'm gay.
I don't know. Did I get a long rest?
No. Yes,
Fuck.
you did. I mean, technically, you guys haven't got because you were mid-deciding.
Yeah, I think we did.
I mean,
didn't we? Decide.
we did fully decide after the
Yeah.
whole thing ended that we were going to Straw Hat Island. Is it actually called Straw Hat Island?
Alrighty.
You know what? It's fine. We call it that.
The island of the straw hats.
The Fallen King.
Alright, so you guys set sail for the
Thank you, Jesse, again for
island
another bit.
surrounded by whales.
With unicorn. Jesse, you should donate all 100 bits separately. Is this what we're doing?
Focus, people.
Yep.
No, someone's getting spent by bits.
Yeah.
So, you guys are sailing to island that says Saba Archipelago,
Hat
but
Island.
is not actually Saba Odiar. As always, ignore the names on this map.
Yeah.
Actually want to try to erase them if I possibly could.
That is extremely hard.
I know it is.
I did that with the other map, with the map of the East Blue, but a little harder with this one. So, you guys begin sailing to what is just effectively to you guys referred to as Straw Hat.
Island.
Yo ho ho.
We realize the whole place has been demolished.
The whales, the several whales surrounding the island recognize your ship and let you pass. You disembark onto the island. A bunch of the kids come up, mainly running over to Jacob, as he is a snake man, and goes, "Jacob's back! Jacob's back!" Or sorry, Mantis.
Mantis.
I realize I'm calling him Jacob.
Wow, man, they know me for like they look.
They know me for me.
They broke the fourth wheel.
You know, Mantis is back! Mantis is back! And they all run up to you.
We have
it's
our
good to
own
be
little
back,
home
everyone. Yeah.
Don't let it get to his head. Doesn't need it.
Mantis, look! And a kid holds up a picture. It's a very crayon, horribly drawn picture of what looks to be a snake man in a pirate outfit.
Oh, that's adorable.
my gosh.
Let's go.
Looks just like me.
Hey, wait, Jacob, do you have that picture of the thing we killed? Can you burn that?
Why? And who's Jacob?
Mantis.
And
Dean was saying it, so I fucking took over. Damn it!
And now he switches, so he's like, who's Mantis?
I've been Jacob this entire time.
Okay, I'll see if this does my account say Mantis now?
Yes, it's still not going to change anything because I'm
Yeah.
also slightly dyslexic.
Just to make it out.
Oh god, you made it worse.
It's now Cordon Mantis.
Oh gosh.
But Mantis, I feel like we should still burn that picture.
Just because it's like
It's
the
a
equivalent of us doing,
reminder.
like big game hunting.
Pretty much. We can keep the picture of the flag though. That one's a nice one.
Okay.
We can frame that one.
But you gotta
Actually.
promise to pose for the next picture.
As long as it's not something we killed. Unless it's a marine, then yeah, I'll do it.
Oh, that's a little dark there. I don't know.
Cloud's like, I refuse to, Mantis. What if we post with this dead marine? Cloud is immediately he's doing the peace sign. It's that one meme of the dude
doing the peace sign with the dead about the dead guy.
by the grave, but instead it's Cloud doing.
Someone find a picture. Someone find a picture of Todoroki doing it.
Mantis
doing
just
the
goes
peace sign,
dark.
doing the peace sign over Endeavor.
Honestly, my first thought is like, you know how like any fishing photo, the dude's like holding up a giant fish and smiling? That's just Cloud with a dead marine's body.
The guy who plays Barry in The Flash doing it over the grave.
Yeah.
Wow, Cloud, you do that? Great.
And we'll just release it to like every newspaper just to piss off the government.
I would do that. Cloud would do that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we'd all love to do that.
Maybe just like a couple of us in the background, like trying to stop him from taking the photo.
He found it. He found the photo.
It's that photo, except it's Cloud is the guy doing the peace sign,
And just a random marine.
person is a random marine.
Like, sup, dead body alert.
Oh my god.
Not an animal.
Mantis,
so
whoa, why did you have to
That's
like? Did you
beautiful.
pose the body too? That's like, it. That's a whoa.
All right.
Like gets rid of the picture and then we go.
Mantis, you are quickly bombarded by children, and
Give me a second, I gotta do push-ups.
unless you resist in some way, they are going to drag you off to play with them.
I will allow them to drag me.
Alright, push-up time, here we go.
You guys have lost your captain.
Well, probably for the best.
I
He's
show them pictures
entertaining-
of the flag.
He's entertaining the
All the kids
children.
love it.
They're all like, "Oh, snake!"
Yeah, I made that flag. I made that.
God damn it, Cat. I just did push-ups. You know, you make me drink.
You lost some fluids there. You need to recuperate.
Okay.
Push-ups while drinking. Waterboard yourself. I mean,
I'm
what?
not doing that.
I mean, I can.
I mean, I'm pretty amazing, so I can
Sorry,
totally do it.
I said push-ups while drinking. Waterboard yourself. And then Kat goes, I mean, I could do that.
Sure. I'll allow that.
I'll do it for alcohol.
Just Kat casually go, basically waterboard Drake.
I'll do
What,
it.
y'all don't? Y'all don't?
Alright.
You don't waterboard Drake? Wow.
You guys can see the island.
Please not waterboard me, please?
Drake, the blonde-haired lady that you talked to before, that you got a few recipes from,
Yeah.
kind of greets you. You remember she's supposedly a descendant of Sanji.
Yeah. I'll walk over and just kind of like politely like kiss her hand, just do the whole thing.
Why the fuck are you kissing her hand? Why the hell are you kissing her hand?
That's what people do, okay?
You know what? Valid.
In
You
this
know what?
time,
You
people
know what?
do that.
Why not?
This is 200 years after Sanji's time. I do not think she's gonna let you.
Fair.
Does she have Sanji's traits?
She'll probably think you. She's probably thinking. She'll shake your hand.
Okay, I'll shake her hand. I'll just shake her hand.
And you just see this
Ambush.
guy go in for the weird hand.
Does Tempest have the bar?
I
Because
would-
I certainly cannot carry it.
Yep.
No, Clark, you're one
well,
of the few people who can
yeah.
carry it.
Yeah.
Am I?
It's
Yes.
not like it's just one ingot. It's not like 70 pounds.
Yeah, it's a
I
single
thought
ingot.
it's
I
that
carry it with
dense.
the gloves.
I mean, Tempest could carry it with gloves, but I mean,
He has gloves.
you said I certainly cannot. You
I
could.
didn't think I would be able to with the 10 string.
It's
I
not
figured
super. It's not like super heavy or anything.
Okay.
I would have simply thought we would have like wrapped it in cloth at this point.
Probably. All right.
Probably.
She greets you guys. He goes, what brings you back to this island?"
Well, I need to go hunt down Frankie. We came across this this ingot, and we're not sure what it is, and hoping to use it.
So you need a blacksmith, is what you say.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, but we have with what we know, he has worked with strange metals before.
He don't do this stuff for free.
I mean, fair.
I don't have
I
money.
believe we're just trying to figure out what it is first.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
That's something I've ever seen. If anyone would know, it might possibly be him, but
You happen to know where he's at the moment?
he's probably over by the lighthouse. It's kind of where he tests and works on various things. He's got a little workshop over there.
Right. In that
Okay.
case, I shall go straight over there. Well,
yeah, I think I'll go with.
I'll follow Tempest because I guess I'm the one holding it.
Mantis has actually been murdered by children. You don't realize they were. They
You
were
look over.
very
You
not
look
nice.
over, and the children are eating his corpse.
yeah, just
And go,
bones
I
then.
am the leader now. I am
damn
the
it.
chief. Stands up and goes, I am the chief. With this kill,
You didn't
I
realize
have been blessed.
Blackbeard. Yeah. They eat fruit.
Yeah?
They stole my powers.
What?
Isekai.
That's fucking Blackbeard's actual devil fruit. The reason his original devil fruit is the eat fruit, which lets him eat people and gain their devil fruit. He just ate some random dude who had the darkness fruit.
True.
Okay,
Well,
let's
that's actually what
continue.
they say. How he got Whitebeard's fruit, that he ate his heart.
Thought it was his stomach.
That is a theory.
Yeah.
It has not been confirmed how he is able to effectively steal have two devil fruits, because it has been put in one piece and tried to eat a second devil fruit and died from it. So it has not been explained how he's able to seemingly just take devil fruits from people and give them to others. The only thing we do know,
got like
the only thing we do know is that taking devil fruits from people results in them killing them.
I mean, I think I have a theory of my own, which
Cerberus fruit, maybe?
might be true.
The big one people have for how he's stealing devil fruit from other people is he is somehow learned to manipulate to a exact degree devil fruit respawning of the whole thing of, if a devil fruit could be this, and if this fruit could be a devil fruit, and someone whoever dies with the devil fruit will their devil fruit will go to this fruit.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've heard.
The most common theory is that he has
3 personalities.
pinpoint exact to get the devil to go to where he wants when he kills someone.
Kind of how Doflamingo got the flame fruit. He just like brought a bag of apples.
Because under Florida.
He just found it after Ace died.
I guess he was the closest around, though, probably.
Yeah. He happened to be. All right. Continuing on. I said continuing on.
Oh.
Yeah.
getting
we
murdered by
go to the
children.
lighthouse.
Yeah.
All right.
Whoever following
you guys head over to the lighthouse. You see a small tank. When I say small tank, I mean like action figure size. Like kind of moving around the dirt. It looks like it has like a small blowtorch on it that is shooting at something.
Gonna go take a look at
And
what
I'm
it
shooting
is.
like welding. It's welding the bottom of this like sort of metal structure.
Let's not touch it.
Alexa, shut up.
It is probably Franky's.
Knowing that, man, absolutely.
This is a reminder.
So let's not
Not
bother
gonna
it.
touch anything
hey.
without express permission.
Pretty much.
This is a reminder.
Alexa,
Hey,
shut up.
The game
Dude.
strike is over.
Dude, your wife is very loud today.
I know. I don't know fucking why. Alexa, volume 3.
And it's his wife.
That's twice now.
Oh my god!
I guess the gaming strike is over.
What do you mean?
Because there was a big gaming strike going on mainly for voice actors of like basically boycotting games until certain games and for a while trying to get a new deal signed mainly better deals for fighting AI basically because there's been a lot of AI stuff for voice actors going around. And that sucks. That's horrible.
Yeah.
And it looks like the strike is over though because Sayu is playing Genshin Impact.
Oh.
Huh.
That is a game that he has not played in months because it was one of the games. Most Hoyo versus games were.
Makes sense.
Actually, I did find out recently the voice actor for Gajil and Fairy Tail completely quit. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I guess the thing that's been going on is that apparently like a lot of the fan mail he was supposed to be getting from his fans, I guess Crunchyroll's just been giving them to other people. So like yeah. I guess he
it's gotta be the shit with Super Broly's voice actor all over.
Yeah. He apparently he was gonna go onto Twitch, like his Twitch channel, and explain everything that's happened. So when I went to go look at his channel, I think it's down completely because they won't let me follow him. There's no past broadcast, nothing.
They've been removed.
Maybe
it's got to be the thing with the Super Broly voice actor. The guy who voices Super Broly, Edward Elric in Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Amazing voice actor. A few years ago, attacked and left for dead by Funimation, metaphorically, so to speak, not like actually.
I wouldn't say, goddamn.
Like he just like. They hung him out to dry with everything blaming with zero proof of any of it.
Ooh.
And I think, sad to say, I think fucking Vegeta's voice actor was. I could be wrong about that.
You keep putting out for me, Altix. Like it's getting really bad.
That's nothing new.
I know, but it's worse.
Man's cut through is really being a pain today.
Okay. I'm about to chop you the fuck up.
Do it.
I'll show you the true power of the cut.
Go ahead, do it.
I'll show you the true power. Cuts out.
Also, for those of you on the stream, join my Discord server down below. We got a new link. It's brand new.
I'm not gonna click it.
Fuck you. I'm not talking to you.
Imagine opening a Discord link and it's just a Rickroll.
So did you know they took down the original?
Yeah.
I love how sidetracked we are today.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this is like
we've been getting it
badly
back.
sidetracked.
Yeah,
The ADHD is
It's
full
not even my
blast.
fault this time.
I'm gonna
The
steer the ship. We find Franky. He turns the ore into a magic sword. He gives it to Cloud. Then we
Alright.
go all the way to Water
Anyways,
7.
you see the tank after finishing welding. It turns and looks at you and goes, "Oh, what are you guys doing back?"
Is that you,
Franky?
Franky?
Franky, when did you get so
Is
small?
this the man?
I can transfer my.
You can transfer his.
I can transfer my consciousness through my inventions. It makes it super helpful.
Okay, I see.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
we're just back to see if
you see a little light travel from the tank into the metal like container that the tank was working on, and then it opens up and Franky steps out.
Hello.
Oh, what's going on?
Well, I mean, I guess Tempest shall explain.
So, not that long ago, we ended up going through something that's a little too depressing, but we got this ingot from them, and I'm hoping you might be able to tell us exactly what it is.
I show him the ingot.
I'll just place my hand on it just to further explain things without words. Just
you have gloves on. Take off the gloves.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna...
Your character itself has gloves.
Yeah, I'll just take it off, place hand, and I'll just let myself fall over.
Yeah. In a similar manner to Devil Fruit, Sea Prism Stone, it drains Devil Fruit users who touch it.
If you need more proof, I'm available.
Well, Tempest is here.
Interesting.
Yeah, we have Tempest, Animus.
Can I see it? Can I see it?
Yes, of course.
Sure.
He takes it and he kind of inspects it. You see, he like clicks a little button on one of his fingers, and these from the back of his head come out these like tiny little mechanical arms that all seem to have like magnifying glasses, as that like an appraiser for like a jewel would have.
Okay.
Just gonna slowly get back up.
And he's looking at it. He kind of holds it up. He holds it up to the sun, and you can see the sun kind of shining through it a little bit. Similar to how, like, when you hold, like, say, like a ruby or something up to the sun, the sun shines through it. It looks beautiful, glistening. You can see all the tiny gems inside of it. And it has that sort of effect as he holds the ingot up. He goes, I've never seen such a thing like it.
Well, that's not what I was expecting, honestly. Hoping if anyone might have been you, but here we are.
You want me to try making something with it?
Well, that's kind of the other reason why I'm here. Hoping that you might know exactly what it is.
Let me run some tests.
Sure.
Kind of. He kind of turns around. He puts it on the table and it starts running through machines. You see some hammers lightly strike it, poke it a little bit. It's going through a bunch of tests that I don't think any of you would understand in the slightest.
Perhaps you can pretend like he does. Just yes.
I mean, if anything, if anyone, it would be Animus who would slightly know what it is.
Animus just watches as it gets dunked in a barrel of cola, and I'm just like, nope, no idea.
Animus, first test, subtract with the hammer. It's like, oh yeah, testing durability. Looking it is like, testing how easily it can crack from high pressure. Dunks in the cola. I got no idea, guys.
Water resistance, maybe? I don't know. cola resistance, you know?
He dumps it in the cola and then eats it and spits it out. It's like, I see.
Yeah, I have no idea.
And it's like, okay, so he turns around. So, is there anything specific you would want me to do with that? Because I should be able to tell you what I believe I could make it.
Well,
I mean,
here's the thing. I was hoping I can work with it.
Well,
no offense to you, Tempest, but at your current skill level, you are more likely to destroy this than to ever get close to making anything unless you spend at least 20 years training.
I see.
and we don't have that amount of time.
Train, Tempest, train!
Well,
You'll get there one day, but with your current skills, I don't think you would be able to make anything from it. You're more likely to just destroy the ingot.
I see.
Well, I mean, what will you be able to make with it then?
From judging a weapon, I could make a single blunt weapon.
Blunt weapon, huh?
I mean,
Hammer.
didn't we have like the other type of idea to make our coats, our weapons in it?
Like the tips of each weapon?
Yeah, but that would probably be like,
if you cut off shavings of the ingot that small to make linings and tipping for your guys' weapon, it will shatter and they will shatter into nothing before.
So our only choice is to make a blunt weapon then, huh?
I think the best option would be making a blunt force weapon. Like say a warhammer or something, or a hammer.
what about a maul? Just great weapon equivalent, blunt weapon equivalent. That's what that is.
Well, what type of blunt weapon? Just like a club?
No.
Yeah,
a maul.
Those type of weapons.
It's a sledgehammer, basically.
Okay. He says the best thing
hammer.
he could make. That would be a warhammer.
No, it's a maul. I'm pretty sure mauls and warhammers are different.
A warhammer is a two-handed, large hammer.
Well, either way. Thought process.
That would be. I could maybe do something smaller, but it would be a little harder. Whatever I could do to make the bigger the weapon would technically be the better, because the smaller, the more brittle it would be, and the harder for it would be to make.
I mean,
the more of the ingot I can use for the singular weapon, the better.
Let's go with a warhammer then.
Okay. Whatever you guys want.
I can make a warhammer.
It sounds like fun.
Rapier is the complete opposite. It is the thinnest weapon you could have, potentially.
And Mantis's dead body rises just for a second and goes, Rapier? And then goes back to being eaten by children.
Mauls are totally a thing, by the way, in D&D.
Well, no, I just
yes,
imagine...
I'm just saying, you said two-hammer. A warhammer is a two-hammer.
A chained mace.
Instead of Mantis coming up in the dead, I like to imagine Broke walks over and just looks at everyone else. Mantis says, Rapier?
I say a maul specifically because it's it's got the best damage dice as far as melee weapons go.
Yeah,
great sword.
Much like great sword,
1d12?
it's 2d6.
Yeah, 2d6 is better than 1d12 on average.
Yep.
Oh, and we have our barbarian using that.
Though at the same
I'm
time,
pretty sure it's gonna be for the barbarian.
I was gonna give it to the smallest guy here. Give the warhammer to the smallest one.
I got it.
Lowest strength. I think we should use that.
At the same time, this might be one of those things where it's like DM has specific item in mind, but doesn't want that we're going to get a one-piece variation on it. So
True.
I don't want to accidentally interfere with that if that's what's happening.
Just do war hammer.
Yes, I think we give it to the
I'll,
barbarian.
well, you got to see what he can craft first. And he goes, "It'll probably take me a bit of time to do. It's a very delicate process.
How long?
I'm honestly not sure, and I have to start working to give a time frame.
Okay,
Or I've
well,
never worked with.
How
That'd
long
be
do you
hilarious
spend
if
here?
it's like, oh, it actually didn't make as much as I thought. Like hands over a dagger.
at,
Um,
at the
in
very
the
least, I'm sure we
meantime-
could find something we could do. I'm sure we could find something to do in the day or so while you get a feel for it.
It might take
well,
weeks, even months.
I was going to ask because I don't do this stuff for free.
We heard.
You guys are, but there's a job you could do for me as payment.
Okay.
There's some cola running low on the island. I need some more picked up.
Of course, it's cola.
And the normal is like, do you have a problem?
Where do we find this cola? By the
He
way.
is dead looking at Drake going, do you have a problem with that?
No, not at all, sir.
Dang, you're making
Fucking
me think of
insulting his
the
drink choice.
weird cola arc I just went through in One Piece. It hurt.
Listen, I drink too much cola IRL. I'm fine.
It seems my recent delivery person either quit, killed something, most likely, from what the reports I've gathered, was arrested by the Marines.
Oh, god damn it.
The dumbass. No, completely his fault. Dumbass apparently did something stupid, started a bar fight. So, he got what was coming to him.
Okay.
Well.
However, that leads me to believe that the Marines have my supply of cola.
So what
How
I'm
dare
hearing
you.
is we go kick Marine ass, get you the cola, and
We're kind of planning on that anyway.
Yeah.
And I'll make you the weapon.
All right.
I like this
Right.
deal.
All right. We'll get right to it then.
I immediately start sharpening my katana.
We won't have to worry
G7 is
about
the most
the,
likely destined island they took it to.
I hope to avoid like detection entirely, but we're not going to be like turned away by the land wells or anything if we still have the Marines on our tails. Else would we?
Most likely, the land whales will sink the Marines.
Okay.
I see.
That's good
Laboon
to know.
Jr. loves sinking.
Laboon Jr.
Laboon Jr.
Oh, that's his name.
Laboonier.
No.
Laboonier.
I tried.
All right. Sounds good to me then.
All right.
Let's go save the captain from the kids.
Also, Jacob, did you run out of emotes to do for the bits? I noticed they stopped.
Oh no, I was just letting you take a breather.
Ah, sure. Starting an ad.
Nope.
All right. So should we just be on our
Rude.
way then?
I'll take that was rude.
You should do the one which he jump scare.
Oh, also, I have no idea how this little. Did I ask about the? Did I ask about the apparatus thing before?
Outix, you bitch.
We have not asked him about that apparatus before.
Okay.
We can ask now if you want.
I was jump scaring Drake.
Fair.
You
Did
bitch.
we ask about the devil fruit apparatus thing before?
I don't think you asked Franky about it.
I
Okay.
mean, we can go show him.
Additional question before we head out. We found this. Well, okay, I say we found, but we ran into some trouble with a marine of some rank or another. Basically, we procured this devil fruit
You
enhancement
killed her and took it
equipment.
off of her. Okay.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
Um,
yeah, that's
Yeah,
it.
I know exactly what that is. It's a devil fruit enhancer. It's meant for the emitter types of devil fruit, whatever the fuck they are. I could never keep the
Paramecia?
whatever Ace and all them are.
Logia.
Logia.
Okay.
Logia.
It works best on elemental types. It basically deals damage to yourself in exchange for a massive power boost.
Okay.
None of us
You
is
say
a Logia.
You say it works best on them, but in theory, if I were able to figure it out and adapt it a little, do you think it would
I've never heard
theoretically
of it
work
working
with?
on. So I said specifically it works best on elemental Logias. I've never heard of it working on a non type.
Okay, that makes
Well.
sense. Appreciate
Mantis becoming a
the
Logia.
information at the absolute least.
Well, I guess we'll just keep it with us until.
Yeah.
Until
Until
one
we
of us
figure out
gets a
something to do with
Logia
it.
somehow.
Cole finds the Phoenix fruit.
Oh shit.
Which is a Zoan. Anyway.
Yeah, it's a
Actually,
Zoan.
it would still work. It would still work. It's a special zone.
True.
Mythical
It's a
zone.
Categories fruit?
mythical that can produce flames.
Yeah.
Technically, his body does work weirdly.
Most of the mythical zones are basically just a Logia plus Zoan.
True.
So it would technically work.
But anyway.
But he would also feel the immense pain from it too.
So shall we be going then?
Let's get going.
Yes. Marines.
Alrighty, so the crew begins to set sail. And
We got traveling this time, or oh no.
He was leaned back so relaxed. He knocked his headphones off.
I hate you so much.
Nice.
I hate you so much.
Damn.
He was leaned back, so someone clip it.
Okay.
So
I'll do it.
relaxed.
Give me a second.
I was so relaxed.
He was so relaxed.
I can't
Yeah.
get out there.
Instantly.
God damn it.
Did you clip it, Cat?
Give me a second. I'll send it to General. Just want to make sure I get the whole length of his buck.
I hate you guys so much.
He was leaned back, so relaxed.
I was relaxing and all of a sudden just Oh my god.
Okay, give me a second. I'm saving the clip and I'm just gonna post it for General.
Let's go.
There you go.
Hold on.
You can clearly hear them.
We're gonna bother you about this for weeks.
Oh yeah.
Okay, DM, I had a question. Do we get travel time?
You really should have made that somehow more expensive.
I'm still
remix of
working
that.
on figuring everything out.
Yeah,
I don't know how
you
everyone's
you
got so
really
many
should make
fail
it more
points.
expensive, Jake, if you don't want it to be over.
And a
over
limit.
again.
I
And no
hate you
limit.
so much. I hate
I've only
you
got one
so much.
Just get used to it, bruh.
How do I make a limit on this? Hold on.
Don't.
When
Okay.
you go click into it, you should be able to find it.
Yeah, alright, I found it.
You need to take a page from Tempest's book and make it a little expensive.
Oh, trust me.
Just like
I'll
that.
make sure I
Get out
get
of
as
your
much
optics.
money as possible.
Get out of that, you jump scare.
I just did it for the best.
Trust me.
I hate this so much.
Oh, there's just so much joy.
Do we get travel time this time?
I've made such bad decisions.
What are you wanting to do?
I want to
I
train
have
with
told you
Cole.
there is not. I will tell you guys when you get shit.
Okay.
Well,
No, I
in
mean
the
I just
meantime,
want to train with
assuming I'm
Cole
gonna
and
be,
help him achieve better proficiency with his weapon.
You gotta try. You gotta try to make him learn or get him to learn how to harness his.
Depression
Yeah,
again.
I'm just trying to help him make him have more proficiency with the weapon.
To
pretty
think
much.
about sadness.
He has proficiency with his weapon.
I mean more proficiency.
He has a +7.
More proficiency.
more proficiency.
Expertise. I'm joking.
Oh
Anyway.
God, no. Make him learn how to use a wall.
Anyway.
Nah, I'm joking.
Alrighty. So
if that's the case, then yeah, just go ahead.
You guys, I guess on the way there, you guys gotta discuss the plan. You're sailing to a marine base right now.
Okay.
I'm still sharpening my katana and cleaning it. I just look over at Animus for the plan.
I'm just gonna try to simultaneously train with my gun.
All right, so we have Tempest training with his gun. You have Cloud sharpening his sword.
And
Politics scaring the shit out of me.
Yep, that is true. That is true.
In the just while we're practicing, I'm gonna during the practice phase, I'm just gonna. I want to go find Drake.
No, get away from me.
Okay. All right.
I'm
well,
still not healing you.
All right then. Never mind.
I'm still recovering from the fucking jump scare that's happened. Ow!
Fair.
He got bunked. Anyway. He got bunked for being rude to Animus.
So
Animus, what's the plan?
All right.
Also, Drake, I know it's probably like a generic one that you were able to throw together through Twitch and everything, but I like your little notification for your sound.
Oh yeah. Thank you. I actually bought that, so
I like it. Okay.
So how many good Marine uniforms do we have? I know I have mine because I've kept it good, and I intentionally left it on the ship for that
I mean, I still have my Marine outfit.
I think you guys have 2 because the others were littered with weapon marks.
I mean, I have
littered with weapon marks / blood.
Mostly blood on mine.
I wonder whose the blood was.
Okay, so
where the blood one
I clean it.
Wasn't ours.
I cleaned it.
Anyway, so
or did I?
In that case, I think I have the one that fits me, and let's see.
I mean, I have mine. It just has blood. Actually, I think I would clean it by now.
I think we do the usual strategy of Cole stays on the ship and watches the ship, make sure nobody finds it, and we find a little alcove or something we can hide the ship in. Not flying the flag, not all that. Me and Drake pair up dressed as Marines to go and scout the place out as far as what's their manpower look like, important places of interest, while Cloud, Tempest, and Mantis are all hiding nearby within distance for us to maintain communication. And while Drake and I make sure the Marines' eyes don't wander in their direction at all. And once we find out, where important information is, any supplies we can steal, anything we might want to, take with us, have mysteriously go missing, we come in for a second raid. Now with this information on the layout, go steal everything we want from it. And this time, unlike the last time, I think we're probably strong enough to make a decent dent in their operations. They already took a hit from the Yonko pirates. So
True.
I think we should do what we can to disable the base this time.
Fully? Cloud says with interest.
we definitely needed that little bit of emphasis there.
You know,
I wouldn't have understood without it.
I think it would make it easier for us if we divide them up during this secondary raid. The secondary raid is where we're going to be
Alexa, shut
fighting
up.
and everything.
So we're going loud on the second one. I'm
Yeah.
fine with this.
I do have.
First one is silent and quiet, and the second one's loud and proud.
I can hold my bloodlust in for until the second.
Divide them up by setting fire to a ship somewhere, while we take out their weapons, whatever information that they have that we don't need, we burn.
And by me.
I do have some abilities for distraction. He pulls out the tone dial and is like, we can record anything into this pretty much as loud as we want, and it'll produce it when I click a button. So I could click it and throw it.
What if we
Click it,
record an
throw it.
explosion?
Yeah.
If we have any explosives, that would also work very well.
I can make one with a thunderbolt.
Oh, if we have any explosives, or if they have any explosives, I actually have an idea that might work.
I mean,
we
they
definitely
probably
steal
have
every
gunpowder
explosive
barrels.
they have.
Okay, so hold on a second. I'm trying to figure out if I actually went and took it. As far as spells I can justify, no, I didn't. Okay, never mind.
Justifiable spells.
So I had an idea with that, and turns out I can't actually do it. So just kind of retcon that one real quick.
I mean, we have a thunder dial.
That is also
and
true.
a heating dial.
Do we?
Yeah, I bought one.
Would a heat dial get? Actually, no. We could just use Mantis's sword. Now, what am I talking about? We could just use Mantis's sword. Like, say, a bottle of ale or something. You know, something that we can burn. Make something of a. Just put a piece of cloth in it, light it on fire, throw it at a ship. See what happens.
They're going to have gunpowder barrels, and might as well blow up the whole thing.
That is true.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is an already weakened base, so it should be pretty easy for us to slip in unnoticed, figure out what we need to figure out, and then get out. And then, come back later to absolutely trash the place.
I like this.
Politics. Could I have tested out my Milky Boots on the way here?
I feel like a ship is a very dangerous area.
I just want to test.
It is
not
so
walking
true,
in the
though.
air. All I want to do is walk on walls.
You are. I'm gonna say no. The ship is way too dangerous a place for you to learn anything with them. You're just gonna go overboard repeatedly.
And I'm not gonna.
Well,
say
like if I was in
a
room, I don't know how big our ship is, if we have any rooms.
We don't have any.
The rooms you have are very
we're
small.
roomless.
Oh,
They're
yeah,
big enough for.
I should also reiterate that while we're here, I assume Franky did tell us that the guy is here, right? Or at least the cola is.
He said the cola is here. He didn't say anything about the guy. He has no idea. But he said he assumes G7 is where his cola went.
Okay.
Because it's the nearest Marine base to where he got arrested.
The cola we're also here for is most likely in the food storage, considering I doubt the Marines know the miraculous powers of cola.
Hola!
You could just hear someone in
But
the background.
apparently the guys in the carbonation arc did.
So anyway,
you guys didn't know about that arc, did you?
What arc?
Any objections to the plan?
I like this plan.
I got no
I think
objections.
it's wonderful.
We get to
And
fuck
that's
with the
why you
Marines
are
on round 2.
strategist. Official now.
Infiltration strategist. I like it.
Fine by me. This works.
All right. So yeah, I think that's good. Let me know if you guys have any suggestions. But I think
What
we
is
got
nap
it.
time?
Murder. If everything goes
Yeah,
to
is there a
shit,
nap time
am
in
I
the plan?
allowed
Yeah,
to do
I would
whatever
like a
I
nap.
want?
I would like a nap time.
I mean, nap time could be, during that, during the time in between the first and second.
Yeah, I'd
Yeah,
love
that is
that,
one
man.
rule. There's always at least one nap time in plans.
Yeah, especially when I'm around. I'm like, I need my nap.
Great notorious napper. It's been established, obviously, through multiple episodes.
I'm exhausted, so all the time. So,
Would we have any ale or wine or just literally anything we could make a Molotov out of? Is that like a thing we would have in our supplies?
Don't touch my beer.
Don't touch
Oh,
his beer.
okay. Well, we'll make it out of the marine stuff when we get there, I guess.
Fine, you get one.
But okay. We need at least one at the ready, so that way we can make a distraction if we need to.
I'm guessing it's gonna be with flame.
What?
Who's gonna
Once
have
my flame swords go, and it
yeah,
could.
your flame
Yeah,
sword, you
Mantis
can
would
light
most likely be the best person for that one.
it. Okay.
Plus, initiating would just make sense for the captain.
Yeah.
all right, I'm gonna add starting soon.
Starting the stream.
Starting the stream.
Well, that's all I got then.
I'll get that
Alrighty.
jump scare.
Oh God. I
You'll
raised it
never
up by
know.
250, so
It's like you'll never
And?
know when it's gonna.
You never know when it's going to
I've been
strike.
laying down this entire time.
Uh-huh.
And I just got up, so
Rising up.
back on the street.
Okay. Anyway.
Oh,
We have a plan.
I should also add, knowing where their communications array is one of the priorities here.
We destroying it on the first or second?
Alrighty. Well,
taking it out first thing on the second.
How are you guys approaching this large marine base that has watchtowers on all sides?
Underwater.
Yes.
We look at Animus.
swim.
I look at Animus.
Would Drake be capable of conjuring some weather?
Yeah, I can do that.
Particularly if he can make it and a little drizzly with some fog.
Can I use? This is for DM. Can I use?
Shush. Give
Okay,
me
tell me.
perception checks.
Everyone or
All of
just
you.
a few?
Oh
Okay.
boy. Let me guess. Plans out
Commodore
there.
River.
8.
Wait a minute. I almost rolled
wrong
for my
page.
other
13.
character. Yeah, I had the other character pulled up.
15.
None of you see it.
Alrighty.
17.
Cloud, Tempest, and Drake. You guys don't see the very large shark enveloping. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh God.
Enveloping your body? You're halfway eaten.
Animus and Mantis. You two notice the far right. As always in this campaign, we bring up. Imagine,
right. We're very
imagine
political.
just this is the island with a little watchtower on each corner
That's
of
right.
the island. This watchtower is destroyed with the surrounding wall in ruins.
Sounds good to me.
Along with the water around it is bright red.
Okay.
Oh, blood.
Looking, so that's where the Blood Sea Pirates initiate.
and you can telescope on the ship to like look over a little bit. You can see there are a decent amount of right in this general area working
Yeah,
on
I was gonna say
repairs.
like like there should be Marines there
Okay.
repairing that area.
Yeah, there
So-
are a
First,
decent
it
amount of
seems-
Marines there working on repairs.
We'd probably be able to very easily pretend like we're a cleanup crew as well, just to get
We
in.
don't look like a cleanup crew.
Do we have cleanup supplies?
No.
Okay, so this
Well,
might alter
we
the,
can just
this might
pretend
alter
we're
the plan
Marines.
slightly.
You're not on
So,
a Marine
are there
ship.
any
You may have
are there-
Marine
hold
uniforms,
on.
but you're not on a
Are
Marine
th-
ship.
Are there any Marines and boats around trying to clean up the water?
It seems like maybe there's some at the dock near there, but they don't seem to be cleaning up the water. Almost like they tried to and didn't work.
Okay, so here's a thought. We got a lifeboat, right? So Drake and I uniform up, and we go in, and we go to what's the far tower? The one on the corner. On the
destroyed
opposite
one?
corner of the opposite corner of the destroyed one.
So basically, imagine it. This is the island right here. You guys are coming right here. This is the tower that's destroyed, and then it has boom, boom, boom.
Okay, so we go to the far tower after we go in on a lifeboat. You know, a rowboat. Dock it over at their actual dock. If we can't recover it, then we'll just get another one at some point. Drake and I go over to that opposite tower, and let's see, how would we would make our way in and try to we would absolutely be up a creek if this plan goes wrong, by the way. So
Probably.
I'm open to suggestions.
If
We go
this
over
goes
to the
wrong,
opposite tower, disable that tower, but make it look to the Marines as if it's still good and active, right? All right.
Yeah.
We signal you guys with let's see, what would we be able to signal them with if they just slowly make their way to the opposite?
just use
Are flashlights a thing?
There are dented bushy flashlights. You guys don't have any.
just
Well,
use a flash
okay.
dial.
You guys don't have flash time.
I thought we
mean,
did.
Find a mirror, reflect it in some light.
Okay, so if it's already raining, it wouldn't look out of place if there was a lightning bolt, right? And since it's weather, we engineer it. There can't be a lightning bolt until we make one. So how about once we make it over to the tower, we just Drake just fires one off into the air.
I mean, that one's not bad.
I'm down.
Wouldn't the Marines notice that?
I mean, if it's a storm.
Which is why he intentionally clips the top of the tower to make it look as though it's a natural lightning bolt that did not originate from the ground.
Fair. But they would check it almost immediately.
They would check it, but we look like Marines who just miraculously didn't get struck by lightning.
Okay.
They would have no reason to
Alright.
believe that.
Give me a charisma check. How are you going to attempt to make this weather, Drake?
Okay. Let me look what spells I got.
Yeah, I would look for you too. I would help, but no.
Okay. First, I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use gust to kind of create that like wind sound.
Because it's just going to create a small bit of wind in front of you.
Yeah, I know. So that's exactly the point.
You guys are a good bit off the island right now.
Okay. Well, when we get to the island, that's what I'm just describing like how I'm going to make the actual storm using my spells. So I'm going to do that. Then I'm going to use
This will
shape
probably
water.
take like a day or so to make.
Yeah, take some of the water out of the ocean, obviously, and just start trickling it down like rain.
Couldn't your cloud do this?
Can my cloud do this?
No, and shape water, that's going to be a very small area of rainwater coming down. Like a very tiny cube.
And I might just have to cast Storm Sphere, which I don't want to do.
Storm Sphere just concentrate. Nah, do you have fog? Fog would make sense.
I do not have fog.
Okay.
I got rid of it during one of my level ups because it was proving to be useless.
That's fair.
Are we switching plans?
List me off some.
Alright, I'm gonna list you off all my spells. Eldritch Blast, Frostbite, Gust, Ray of Frost, Shape Water, Shocking Grasp, Thunderclap.
Okay.
Mage Armor, Thunder Wave, Witch Bolt, something like that.
Okay, so.
Oh, wait a minute.
What if he just repeatedly
alternates?
Oh.
I have something I want to ask. My weather staff.
Yes.
Do you have any idea what has to use all the charges?
No.
Yes, you do.
Huh?
What? How?
The gold.
What
okay,
does it do?
What happens?
Tier 1 is fucking magic missile. Tier 2 is a single shot of ice ray of frost, or single shot of scorching rays.
Yeah.
And tier 3 is lightning bolt.
What if I use all 5?
You can't. There's not all 5.
There's
you can
6
only
charges.
You can only use 3 charges at a time.
Okay, I did not know that.
When you looked at it, when it has the charging, it has the notches for the charges, and it has it. When you're holding it down to charge, it only charges those top 3.
Okay. So I can't do that.
So what about alternating between Gust and Ray of Frost just for a really long time?
I think that would exhaust me, but I can do it.
That's just going to be shooting air and literal beams of ice into the air.
Why not just make a giant flying nimbus?
The idea being trying to artificially make a cold front.
My DM said I can't grow Nimbus, so.
Well, can't you just take flying Nimbus and just go collect more clouds?
You know, actually, hold on. That's actually a thought.
No.
So.
No,
I didn't mean to word it
I'm
like
telling you
that.
right now, cannot go and grow Nimbus.
Not that. We just fly stupid high on the Nimbus. And just drop in somewhere in the middle of the island.
Unfortunately, Drake's the only one who can actually.
That would work.
I can carry someone.
Disable the far watchtower, exactly like we said, and they got searchlights on these towers, right? They should.
Yeah, most likely.
Okay, so we just kind of give that one we talked about a little wiggle to signal everybody else.
You know what?
That we made it in, and this watchtower is now disabled.
Okay, this is going to be a little hard still with your. You've got to figure out how you're going to get your ship.
Huh?
You got to figure out how you're going to get your ship close to the island.
We don't have a rowboat, do we?
Well,
you do have a rowboat, but are you just going to leave your ship in the middle of the? You can't anchor it in the middle of the ocean.
Well, yeah, it's just me and Drake.
Yeah, it's
me and Drake go in.
Okay, but how are the rest gonna get there?
Once we clear off the area, they come in.
even disabling one watchtower, it's still going to be very difficult.
We never said we're going to disable one. We're going to disable all of them.
Under the cover of night, we pretend to be manning the watchtower, while the crew goes to like a nearby alcove or something to anchor the ship nearby.
Well, you have
On the
to
radio,
kind
they
of-
go,
you have-
"Nobody here, boss."
That plan requires a nearby alcove. You don't know if there is one. You have to find one.
Okay.
Well,
that's
can we
fair.
look for one? Can we do a perception check?
No,
Find one?
fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. Sure, go ahead.
Rude! I'm leaving.
Yeah, we got to be doing wide circles, so being careful that there's no other cert.
1 second. He said he was leaving.
I cook.
Excuse me.
You said you were leaving.
Yeah, and then I rolled the dice, got an 8. I'm already getting punished enough.
All right, give me some perception checks, everyone. Another set of perceptions.
Rolling good perception this time.
You actually need a 20, so.
What a 25.
There it goes. There's the 20. I'm kidding. You actually need it. So I'll say, we'll throw a cold perception. He hasn't done perception yet.
You said we needed a natural 20.
I got a 19.
You need a natural 20. You need a natural 20. Anyways, joking, obviously.
Just use my passive perception to do this.
God, the Devil May Cry campaign had perception of 18, and he is hardly getting to use it because every check he rolls like a. And so every time he's like, DM, what about my passive perception of 18?
Yeah, that's kind of the point of specking into passive perception.
Oh yeah, my passive
there's
is
a lot of ways to buff it.
16.
Yeah.
They just haven't ran into a situation a ton where it's like perception. Anyways,
passive perception.
For Mantis, Cole, and Animus, you do find a small island off to the side, bordering the comm belt. That is within range of the island that you maybe hide the ship. It's a little bit off, and sailing by rowboat to this island would take a while from this island.
Okay.
I will say.
Why don't we just attack it instead?
Cole, Cloud's like, can we just like guns blazing this bitch?
Okay, we're coming up with plans. Like, I don't want to go
sink us-
near the comm belt.
If they sink us while we're at sea, we are absolutely boned.
I mean,
Though,
most of the
to
Marines
be
are
fair,
repairing.
Cole's gonna go. It's like, what if we wait for night, we could sail the ship a little closer, and drop the rowboat off, and then sail back to this to the island we see on the map.
We're not gonna have the flag up. They might not. They wouldn't even know that we're pirates until they investigated. I feel like they wouldn't shoot down just a random ship.
They would.
They definitely would.
They have actually.
So
Cole's like, oh, no one listened to his suggestion.
No, I listened to it.
Waiting for night is the is probably best
100%.
here. Then we wait for.
I swear to God, if someone jump scares me right now, I will scream.
There is
No, you said the
now they're gonna do it. Now they're gonna do it.
Wait, y'all heard that? Fuck.
The Marines have a lights out policy, I'm pretty sure. So we wait for night this time. We go drop off the ship.
He has his headphones off. He's cheating.
Drop off the ship and the rowboat. We proceed to take that rowboat during the day. After waiting for the next day, we go in and then we do this plan as we've talked about
Yes, so
already.
many corgis.
And then we get our information. We're just adding a day at this point.
Oh, says what taking the rope? Why would we take the rowboat during the day? We get onto the island during night. Whoever the team of people in the rowboat is going to be.
Well,
Me, you,
if we walk in
and
during if we walk in during lights out, that could be a problem though.
Yes,
So,
but we could. But the best chance of getting onto the island, if they see us if they say it's you and Drake on the rowboat, if they see you during the day just sailing a random ass rowboat, they're gonna find that extremely suspicious.
You make an excellent point.
I feel
Let's
like
go
it
with
would be
that.
better to try and you get onto the island, and you either trying to sneak in or just hide until daybreak.
You make an excellent point, Cole.
They might not even have the lights out.
improvement.
They might just have like a guards patrolling.
Well, yeah,
And
they always
you
do.
could just
But
be-
I just mean for the foot soldiers like us.
Right. You could make an excuse as like, oh, your commanding officer commanded you to go do this, and that's what you're doing. And
Okay,
I mean, Drake is. If you have Drake with you, Drake's a pretty good line.
That is true. I mean, so am I. But
I'm
anyway,
very persuasive.
but yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll sail in under the cover of night on the rowboat from the island you suggested.
Alrighty. So you guys. So what he specifically suggests is you wait until night. So you guys go to this island over here. You wait till night. You sail your ship, drop the rowboat off, and everyone. And sail the rowboat to the island, and then your guys' ship sails back.
Yes.
You sail close enough that you could drop tower C. Is what he has suggested to you guys.
Yes.
Yeah.
So with that, are we just gonna cut to nighttime? You guys sail to the island.
Nighttime.
It's you guys are slowly sailing your ship. The dead of night. You've made sure to turn the lights off on the ship, and you're helping. You guys are all helping whoever is driving the ship at this moment navigate safely. And who's going on the?
Me and Drake. Possibly also Mantis, because Mantis is good at stealth. In the event that us we're going to be intentionally drawing attention away from Mantis, but in the event negotiations fail, neither of us are suited to silently taking somebody down.
Okay, so you want to do you, Mantis, and Drake on the rowboat while the Tempest, Cloud, and Cole stay on the ship.
Correct. That is my thought process.
Okay.
I mean, got no issue with that.
All right.
Better yet, any objections to just in case we can untie you immediately after if we're able to get in completely unsighted, but just in case we get sighted on the way in, we have Mantis tied up and just say we found him on a nearby. We found him. We found this one swimming around outside.
That chirps him because that would cause the problem of them questioning the rowboats. They'd be like, "Why didn't we just take one of the ships? Where's the rest of the crew?"
Valid. Actually, no. Tying Mantis up is a bad idea. We hide him under a tarp or something in case we get sighted.
Tarp.
Carol.
Okay. Another thing. Once you get to the island, I would probably sink the rowboat.
Why?
We can get another at some point, but if someone finds the rowboat off the coast of the island, that's gonna raise some alarms.
I mean, when in doubt, I can always make another one. So
exactly. My point being, Tempest. I'm pretty sure Tempest is the one who has made your.
Yeah.
That is the skill set he learned.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
great.
I hate to put the burden on Tempest of building us another one, but yeah.
Oh well.
But if you're a and you see a random at the side of the island, your first thought is going to be, "Oh, some people have snuck onto the island."
Yep, that's true.
That's
all right. So he's under the tarp just for while we're rowing over, and then we all get out once we're on the island, and either undetected or negotiated our way out of it. Get our captain out of the boat,
Charlie,
then proceed to sink the boat.
From Lila.
Or better yet, actually no, that's not better yet. Never mind.
Charlie, here is your
sink the boat.
You guys should probably get going.
Alexa, stop.
Yes. Best of luck to you guys. I know we will need it.
Oh.
So Mantis, Drake, and Animus pile into the rowboat.
I killed Alexa. I plugged it. Alexa's dead.
He went from verbally abusing.
Oh my god.
What the fuck, Drake? What did I witness?
Jesus.
Wow.
If I didn't report before, I'm reporting now.
I witnessed the murder.
I'm clipping it.
I'm clipping the title, The Death of Drake's Wife.
Okay.
Murder suspect.
Alrighty. So, how are you guys going to try to quietly approach the island? Because, as you know, using the rows will create sound of the paddle breaking the water, and you
make sure that we don't we got to be gentle as we're lowering the oar into the water to begin with. Go really low and pull
gust.
back.
Let's use gust. It'll take a lot longer, but it'll work.
That is also true. On boat. Just levitate the boat.
No, that wouldn't work.
I could either use gust or shape water to kind of push the water to kind of move us forward.
And I can
guys have gotten down.
Spray over and over and over, I guess.
The quietest of those is probably shape water, because it's just simply moving the water to push the boat. If you use gust, it's probably gonna sound like it's gonna sound like a large.
It's gonna sound like
It's gonna sound like someone's using a giant. It's going to be coming from one.
Shape water would be the best.
So shape water would be the. So if that is happening, I want one of you to give me an advantage stealth roll. Most likely, I think it's gonna have to be Drake, since he is the one using shape water.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have advantage, and since you're using shape, you have advantage because it's night, and since you're using shape water, it is lowering the DC.
Okay.
Sounds good.
Ooh. Here we go.
Show me that nat 20.
That's a 19.
19.
You know what? 19.
12 would have been good enough too, because the requirement because of shape water was just a 10.
Also, do we have stealth music?
Da-da.
Am I about to play Pink Panther again?
No, God, no, please.
Do it. Do it.
I just got monetization. Please.
Whatever it was that was last time was excellent.
I remember that. He got copyright for that.
Oh.
Copyright?
Okay.
Let's go.
No, please.
Yeah, what's one more? I'm joking.
His life. He makes a living off this.
I just got monetization, please. I just got it.
When the 12th Doctor regenerates, he goes, "Fine. What's one more time?"
99 doctors recommend this. That 1% doctor. I hate this.
Okay.
See if I could find it.
So,
Sidetracked.
all right.
Tempest.
We make it onto the
Vaccine.
island safely.
Tempest.
Yes.
Stretch.
No, you stretch.
I sent him.
All right, fine.
Hey, I got 260.
Hey, calm down.
Perfect.
I found it. This is the exact video.
You're getting monetized.
You're probably getting demonetized. Just don't post the recording, Drake.
Oh, don't worry. We all know how I'm gonna be on my YouTube channel, anyways.
I'm muting it. No more music. I'll play my own music.
So
Play Black
all right.
Panther.
Copyright.
God no.
That one I know
It's
for a
Pink
fact.
Panther, not Black Panther.
Look up the Black Panther meme.
Black Panther probably will get
Alright,
monetized a lot faster.
you guys are
Okay.
able to reach the side of the island without difficulty.
Okay. So,
Oh yeah.
as planned, we get Mantis up and we proceed to sink the boat.
How you sinking the boat?
Shape water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
shaping water into the boat would.
Yeah, shouldn't want to put it in the
But
bottom. Push it down.
Better yet, rip a plank off the bottom.
That would be a little loud.
Actually, yeah, it would be.
Then
Shaping
yeah, I'll
water
just
into the
use shape
boat
water,
would
kind
just
of
be
rise
better.
it, put it in this water.
water
to
is
the
gigantic.
sink.
Jake, you shape some water and you make like a small little wave come up and slowly go down into the boat. Almost like just pouring water in until the weight gives away and it starts sinking. You find yourself breathing a little heavy.
Oh fuck.
It alerts the
Because
guards.
You've been using a continuous spells for a little bit.
Yeah.
Of,
That's right, that's right.
of shape water, shape water, shape water, shape water.
Real quick, I actually need to see my hair real quick, so give me a second.
He's dying!
Yes,
I'm
I'm
just
always
gonna be
dying.
like, we're just gonna take a break here. Mantis, you know what to do. If at all
Everyone
possible,
spam.
stay within range.
Spam the hydration.
Mantis, are you gonna go like do some scouting?
I think so.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I'll full cloak,
me-
like black cloak up.
Give me an advantage stealth check.
Okay, first one, 22. Second one, a natural 20 for a 30.
Damn! Animus, you turn around to you say Mantis, make sure you stay near. You hear a few rustling of some leaves really quick as you turn to finish talking to Mantis. You do not see him.
All right, well that works.
Yeah.
It's
And I'm full on.
meanwhile, so it's like Animus, you're right here. This is where Mantis was. Mantis, you're literally right here.
I'm not even like, I'm not that stealthy. I just think he's bad at seeing. I'm like, oh.
But you're like, you're not gonna say anything because it would break your.
Yeah, so I'm gonna like take a like a knee.
Yeah,
Yes,
Drake,
it's
you
gonna be
you
fine.
look back as you're taking a breath. It's gone.
Yeah, we're
Oh,
gonna.
God damn it.
Specifically, it was Animus was telling him to go scout ahead and be stealthy, just don't go too far. And before he could even finish, Mantis got a natural 20 on his stealth. Mantis is standing right next to him, but neither of you can see him.
It's
Yeah,
like
what the fuck? Where'd it
shifted
go?
in between the planes.
Alrighty.
I get mad like Skyrim is just crouching.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, there's a bush.
He's in a bush.
We're not gonna rush things. I say, if you're tired, we should probably take like 10 minutes. So,
No.
you know, we
You
can
guys have
compose
them, right?
ourselves.
I'll be fine.
I want Animus and Drake to give me a stealth as well.
Okay.
This is for something a little different.
That's an 8.
Oh shit.
Advantaged or no?
I'll say this is probably the last one with advantage. So I'll say sure. Go ahead and have it.
I was about to say the exact opposite. Disadvantage because he's exhausted. But
Oh boy.
Okay, so things are not looking great.
13.
Okay, so that is a 11
No, you're fine.
for you two.
I'll average is 11 if we round up. That's not great.
Yep. You guys
Wait a
get
minute, did you roll with
11.
advantage or?
Thank you.
He did.
Oh.
He got a 6 and a 3. All right.
We're uniformed up, by the way. I said we were.
Mantis.
I said we would on the ship.
Yes.
You are sneaking. You have. Let's do this. This is a wall with a sort of spiral staircase going upwards here.
Oh, you don't.
I'm not washing.
On
I just have one.
both sides for outer little corners.
That's funny.
Anyways,
What's your way of
you
life?
see this. Are you gonna make your way up this?
Is that near the watch
Sorry,
tower?
not Animus. That is Mantis. That's my bad.
Okay.
Yeah, I was about to say, is he coming with?
Mantis, are you making your way up that?
I think so. I'm just, if I hear like any footsteps, I'm gonna slow down and try to duck to the side anywhere I can. But
You get right up here to the top. This kind of looks like a snake. What have I done?
whoa.
I'm a
He
snake
knows, like,
is
whoa, it's like
snake.
me.
Meanwhile, so this is the water. Horrible looking water. Meanwhile, down here is Drake and Animus. You have reached the top. You can see along the top wall a Marine kind of walking back and forth, a singular Marine. He's got a torch in one hand and it looks like a spear in the other. He is currently walking this way. He does the barrel out in the shadows, and he starts to turn around and start walking this way. You can see from where you are, you can see Animus and Drake perfectly fine, almost illuminated by the. They're making a little. You could tell the Marine officer is about. Mantis
is about to what?
Is about to see them.
Is about to see them.
Okay, he's going to. This whole area is illuminated, right? Kind of.
Yeah, this like top area where this guy is walking is a bit illuminated, but it does have. It's like a. This is the pathway right here that he's walking on, and then this is like kind of raised walls.
Oh, it's got some
so
risers on it.
Yeah, it's got like some little raised walls on it.
Okay, I think what he's gonna do is go into like a crowd, but almost like maybe on all fours and kind of do like a
Almost
really
like a
fast
s-
snaky move.
Yeah, almost like a slither.
He's gonna do a slither, and he's gonna try to use not his he'll use the flame rapier because why not? But he won't ignite it. But he's gonna try to really swift like take this guy out before he notices.
Attack with advantage there.
Okay, we'll see how this goes. Okay, so a nat 1 or
And you have advantage.
a nat 20.
A nat 1 or a nat 20. So, by the way, you should have gained 4 style points from your last 2 main rolls because you had this natural 20 stealth and then the natural 20 hit. Roll me damage.
So much. I'm at
Roll
like
me
7
damage.
style points.
The max you can have is 5 right now.
Okay, so I'll re-roll that 2. Into a 1. Great. So 9.
That's 9.
But
Now
then
roll
it's-
me the. Isn't it normally 3? So it's now 6.
Yep.
I think now that I'm level 7, it has become 4d6, so it'll
So now it's
become
8.
8d6.
Yeah, if that's the case, just roll me the sneak attack twice. Or just roll me 8d6, whichever.
Yeah, well, first one, 18.
Okay.
Second one, 11. So 18 plus 11 plus 9. 38.
38 damage. Yeah, you outright kill this guy.
Oh, we weren't trying to kill him.
Mantis didn't
Well,
say
you
he's not.
know, it's hard to do non-lethal with a rapier, you know.
I mean, you could,
So
but it's too late for that.
yeah, and then I like grapple him with my arms, and I slither and like drag his body so that there isn't a blood trail. I make it so I stab him in the front, and he's like laying on his back. And then I drag him all the way back to. I should probably still continue to do some. Can I see anything else while I'm up here?
You could throw it over the wall into the water.
Yeah, but that makes some noise.
Not as much as the splashing of the wave, I think.
Yeah, the
Oh,
waves,
true, then I'll,
waves on a rocky coastline.
Then I'll throw him overboard.
Okay,
right over the
so
wall into the water.
Animus and Drake, you guys are there talking, discussing things like, no, we should probably keep moving. You're talking almost a little loud. Drake, you're breathing heavy, and all you see just pass by you briefly. You catch a glimpse of a marine body covered in blood falling into the water, or it hits the cliffside next to you and rolls off into the water.
What? What was that?
Oh.
If you look up, you just see Mantis giving a thumbs up, and then he goes back to hiding.
You look up, you see Mantis briefly just.
Okay then.
Oh,
you get the impression he just saved you.
Thank you.
And then he just keeps
yeah.
snooping around.
All right.
Shall we get going,
maybe we
Animus?
should. Maybe we should get going.
I'm gonna bring out Nimbus.
From this point forward, I'm going to communicate with Drake through message.
I will communicate back with message.
I will communicate.
When I don't have message anymore, that's right.
Crude sign language.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, I'll just kind of keep it up.
Yeah.
Is what I'm saying.
Okay.
You see Mantis doing the like action movie signs, like puts his palm out and then makes his fingers walk on him. This way.
He's doing like eagle. The eagle has landed. He's like making like bird motions with his hands.
Okay.
Drake just looks very both concerned and confused.
There's a lot of birds on this island. Don't worry.
Let's make our way over to the watchtower.
All right. I'm gonna pick up Animus and hop on my cloud.
I feel like that kind of.
I've also forgotten what the main part of my job was.
There's literally a staircase.
Oh, that was our plan. Was that not our plan to go as high as we can?
No, that was to get on the island.
That was to get on. That was to get on the island.
Okay.
You're already on the island.
Then yeah, okay, let's get going.
And Cloud mentioned with that, to get as high as you wanted to go, you're certain of dropping to your death.
Yeah.
Not if I just slowly lower the cloud.
You have to consistently hold the Animus for a good bit of time, probably at least 15 minutes.
I mean,
that's not my problem.
I am capable of flying myself around at this point, but at the same time,
would rather not use that spell slot.
Yeah, rather not use the resource.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys get up and you see as you get up there, you see Mantis. You guys get like right here, and you see Mantis like on the ground slithering right here.
Oh my god.
Actually, you probably don't even see shadows.
Yeah, with the little wall, there's like just like they just say like a.
Yeah, you probably don't even see him.
So this is a good day, don't you think?
Yeah. I mean, we're piling up the bodies earlier than I had intended, but
Cloud, you're on the
works.
ship and you're on the ship, you're like playing cards with Cole and suddenly look up. I don't know, but something feels right.
Wait, what's happening?
You're on the ship playing cards with Cole. Mantis kills the Marine, and then you just look up and Cole's like, what's wrong? I don't know, but something feels right. I feel happy.
My marine sensor's going off. Someone's dying.
A Marine was just killed. I feel it.
Okay.
You're fine.
Actually,
You're
getting
like,
a double fruit, and it's that.
no, Cloud just goes, I don't know why, but I'm, for some reason, actually proud of the captain right now.
I mean, if I knew he killed a marine in silence, I would.
So,
Good job.
the way this works, so these two things, two like little towers on the right, are not the watchtowers. It's more, this is like an outer perimeter, and it's more like, as you get in, it's got these outer small little like walkway towers on the outside, but the large towers that go above the heights almost are on the inside right here. So if you're this is what I'd say it kind of looks like.
Okay, so it's like a miniature watchtower,
Right.
while there's the actual lighthouse hybrid watchtowers out on the corners of the island.
Yeah. So the ones in the middle that have, like the lights on them searching the water, like these ones right here. You guys currently just climbed up one of these mini towers. There's a staircase in them. So like Mantis is currently right, and you guys are currently inside this small tower. These towers on the inside are your guys.
Okay. Well, let's keep being on our way then. I'm just gonna, if Mantis is within range, or at least I can tell what general direction he's in, and message can't hit anything I don't intend. So I'm just gonna.
I don't know if you could even. I don't even know if you could tell general direction. He got a natural 20.
That is.
Oh.
He can't.
Anyway.
Yeah, he got a literal 30 on his stealth. You have no idea. Feeling to you.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna trust that he sees us going on towards our destination.
At the moment, you basically see there is a way of actually. If you go back down this tower, there's a staircase. There's a door that would lead into the inner part of the base. However, when you're up here, you do see various Marines patrolling in this large area.
Okay.
So my part of the plan is to get to the watchtower?
That's all of our plans. You're coming with us in case negotiations fail, basically.
Oh, sounds good. Well, I'll keep sneaking.
If either we get spotted in a place that we'd look sus, then you take out whoever. But
Yeah,
if negotiations fail while you're nearby, that's also.
Yeah, Mantis probably wants to stay stealth, considering since he killed that guy, his stealth did not break. So he still has his natural 20, 30 stealth.
Okay. He didn't even get a chance to think about it. He just died.
If you hadn't have killed that guy with your first attack, it would have broken your stealth.
That guy was over a wall and dead in the water before
he realized what was going on.
Yeah, you never knew.
He was probably slightly alive, but could not talk or speak at all as you threw him overboard.
The last little electric pulses in his brain were going off as he was like, wait a minute, snake guy?
Is that a snake? Is that an upside down snake?
Hey, can y'all rejoin my
Was he
stream? I accidentally
slither?
closed
What's
it.
going on? Well, I gotta get back in stream.
Thank you.
Alright.
I clicked the wrong button. I apologize.
So you said with the tower, we can see a potential entrance, but
So I'm gonna draw it a little more to scale here. Come on. And then So this is the base, quite large, and then the upper area with towers. Oh, that
Jesse,
is not. I need the brush.
You have 2,000 points.
The towers are like this. These are the outer perimeter towers. Then on the inside, these are the large towers, like almost lighthouse towers.
okay.
You guys, you and Drake, are currently right here. This is where Mantis is. Upon investigating this tower that you just entered, you see there, back down the way you came, back down the spiral staircase, is a door that leads into the base. It would pop you out like right here. It would pop you out right here. You do, however, also notice before down, there are several Marines patrolling this inner area. This inner area isn't blank, by the way. There are buildings and a bunch of other stuff in it. I don't feel like drawing a fuck ton of building.
Why not?
Well, we wouldn't look out of place, but we'd probably have to negotiate the entrance.
Also, I just realized Jassy has the ability to ruin me for this session.
It can be like he can't talk. I got so many points.
Well, either way, I do have. You have the persuasion. I have the high deception.
Yeah.
So we should be fine.
Really?
Thank you, Jassy, for 5 bits.
Yeah.
Okay, so. And at the very least, I have advantage on both for passing us off as completely law-abiding Marines.
100.
So, I say we make our way in and just negotiate this first one.
Got it. You want me to lead the way? You want to?
We are foregoing the use of stealth to.
Jassy, you don't need to reach
natural.
next goal. You don't need to reach next goal. I promise you, you do not need to reach it.
I'll work
Act
on it.
natural on our way over. If we're stopped
Okay.
by
I'll be right
anyone,
back.
we have an established story.
Mantis, you see Drake and Animus go back down as you're still up on the wall, stealth. Are you gonna stay up there as like kind of defending and like watching, or are you going to follow them?
Up here, I'd be able to know if anyone else came up here.
Our established, and I'm just gonna while we're doing this, I'm gonna message Drake and just say our established story is we're on our way to go relieve the guys in that watchtower.
Got it.
So that
Was there any
that
way I
way
could-
they can sleep when we
Yeah.
take over.
If I could
Go on.
follow and just also be stealth, like I'm
I
jumping
mean,
from shadow to shadow.
You can certainly try. You do have 30, so it's gonna be hard for people to see you.
On top of these buildings have rooftops, surely. It'd be a simple task for Mantis to climb up on top of them and just kind of follow us from.
He'd have to
Can I
pass some
Assassin's
checks.
Creed this?
He'd have to pass some checks to get on top of the buildings. And
Yeah,
on top
not
of the
the most
buildings are
athletic.
less places to hide because there are way.
So I'm guessing by that he means he's gonna have disadvantage.
Well,
It might
Has,
I think
honestly
has
be
Jack sit
easier.
on top of buildings.
It might honestly be easier for him to either stay up here watching or just to follow along you guys to the shadows.
Following along from the shadows is probably best.
Yeah, I think following, because worst case scenario, I can pop out if like for some reason the guy's like, wait a minute, I remember you guys from those wanted posters, and then I have to come in and help. So
Yeah.
I mean, we don't
yeah, I'll
look like
I'll
that right now, but at the
stay-
same time,
We
I
can
assume
deploy
Drake's got his
the
hair up
You
under the
look
hat.
like Animus if he was wearing a Marine outfit.
How do you
Then
know?
I'd show-
Kill him!
Then I'd show him my ID. That I'm the name on the ID and not the guy. And not the guy from the wanted posters.
And then he nat 20s it inside, and he's like, no.
I'm like, why are you so suspicious?
Well, it's time for you to die then.
Alright. So you guys sneak down. You open up the door, you walk in. Various Marines patrolling about. How you going about this?
Just gonna don't draw attention to ourselves. Just kind of walking in. Maybe not even give a whistle, like, because that's more suspicious. Just stance up like we're officially walking somewhere, like military personnel, and make our way over to the place we're going. As I said, our established story is we are going to relieve the guardsmen guarding the front of the tower.
Both of you give me deception checks.
I have advantage.
Excuse me. So deception?
Yes.
Wonderful.
Fuck! You are stopped by a guard.
Okay.
Oh,
hold on
both
the
of you.
poster.
Yes, sir. What is
And
it?
he looks you up and down. Your march is all wrong. Where's your rifles?
I'm sorry, we just begun. We are not used to this.
Okay, so as far as where the rifle goes, I believe a
Wait.
reasonable.
Can I make an intelligence check to see how close their rifles are to my magistrate?
Your magistrate.
Yeah, no.
I don't even think
They
you need
look
to.
very different.
Your magistrate looks like something like if a Marine had one, be like at least a Commodore.
Okay.
Maybe a captain if he.
Okay.
Definitely not something a foot soldier would have.
Okay.
We don't take our rifles with us on the way to the latrine, sir.
What kind of excuse is that? A Marine should.
I mean,
Are you talking back?
That is on us, sir. My bad.
Go retrieve them at once.
Absolutely, sir.
And I'm going to need another.
Another deception check?
Yes.
That's a lot better.
God damn it! 12.
24.
I hate these rolls, man. I hate these rolls.
He looks at Drake a little bit and goes, "No, your uniform looks a little off."
I'm not quite sure what you mean.
Animus, 24. You have the option to say something to me to persuade him to not make a persuasion check. Say something to me to persuade me to have this guard go away. What is something Animus would say to, like, save Drake here?
Okay. So. All right. Give me a second on this one.
He's questioning Drake's uniform.
I'm just messaging you something.
Let's see. I'm going to say. Well, you'll have to excuse my friend here. He had something of an incident during dinner. He is currently washing his uniform. Had to borrow a shirt from a buddy of ours. It's currently being washed.
You make sure as soon as it's washed, you get back in proper uniform.
Absolutely, sir.
I do not
Should
want
be
to
done.
see you again until it is done.
It will not happen, sir.
And he looks at you both and goes, dismissed.
Gonna give him a salute and be on our way.
I will do the same.
Alright. Mantis, you're just watching from the bushes eating some popcorn.
Yes, and I just go, ooh, man, you're doing so good.
Alright.
Alright. You guys continue along. You guys basically go from right here to here. There are 2 Marines guarding the doors.
Oh, I'm for
And
sure.
you guys approach. These 2 look like lower on the totem pole, like soldiers.
Yeah. Closer to basic foot soldier than the previous guy.
Right.
Okay.
Can I use message to communicate to Animus?
I have it up with.
You
Drake.
don't
can just
have
kinda-
message.
I know.
I-
At the
I
very beginning
do.
of this, he said he's going to keep it open the entire time.
I'm gonna keep it open as often as I can.
So I'm using his
in case
message.
he either wants to say something to me, or I want to say something to him.
Drake, you kind of give Mantis a signal, or give Animus a signal, and he casts a message and says, "What's up?"
Yep.
What's the plan here? Are we getting rid of them? Do we just want to just deceive them? What's the plan here?
I think it would probably be best if we tell them that our story this time is we're to relieve the guys at the top of the tower, because it's and their shift is over and it's time for us to take over the spotlight.
Okay, but wouldn't they be warned about a shift like that?
Huh?
Wouldn't they be warned about a shift like that?
Probably not. It wouldn't make sense for everybody in the chain of command to know what everybody in the chain of command is doing.
But you think they know what they'd be doing?
Unlikely.
All right, I'll follow your lead.
Odds are very slim, and worst case scenario, I can deal with that.
All right, I'll follow your lead.
Okay. In we go. Established story in hand.
You approach. There are 2 guards standing with spears by the doors to this tower. And you just hear them go. It's like, what brings you 2 here?
We're here to relieve the we're here to relieve the guys at the top of the tower. It's our turn
Alright,
to man the spotlight so they can go sleep.
Mantis deception.
Mantis is
Or
making a
sorry,
decision.
sorry, animus deception. I don't know why I keep calling it mantis and animus swapped.
That's
Mantis
a
like
natural
walks up and
20.
is like, yeah, what they said.
Yeah. Ah, shift change. All right, well, going through.
Awesome.
Damn, we're
Style
racking up points.
points.
You get 2 style points.
We'll head up.
All right,
Alright.
I'm gonna use
you
all
guys,
5 style points on something. It's gonna be great.
you head up there. You get to the top. You get to the top. You like knock on the door. It's a. So the room at the top is actually rather small. It's got like in the center a large light that you can like a handle turn which way it's going, and then like 2 chairs and a desk.
See.
Okay.
And it does it only turns a certain way, like it can go from like right here to right here, because they have other ways of looking in the base. It's mainly used for learning in the looking in the water. So you get up there, they open the door, and it goes.
He goes.
He says, "Can I help? Can I help you?"
We're here for a shift change. I'm sticking to the story.
All right. Give me a fucking deception, bitch.
That's gonna be a dirty 20.
Dirty 20. He's gonna do a roll.
Rick, just gonna keep quiet because I gotta go real quick.
Okay.
Luna's gotten something.
Luna's eating the chicken.
Chicken's stealing all the one-liners.
Alrighty. Let me do. Okay. It's shift change. I've been wanting to get some food for the last few hours.
Have a good one, my friend. Enjoy your.
And they are going to walk out. And yeah, you shut the door behind them. And yeah, you are now alone. Other than you, Animus, and you don't know it, but Mantis.
Don't know it, but.
You don't know it, but Mantis is there as well.
All right, sweet.
To your knowledge, it's just you and Drake in there.
I'm just gonna grab a hold of the searchlight exactly as we planned. I'm just gonna keep it going in whatever rhythmic motions. Just searching naturally the water. And at some point during it, I'm just gonna give it a quick left-right.
All right, Tempest and Cloud, give me a perception.
Yay! Perception! 13! Is it too late to use a style point?
It is. You already rolled.
I got one left anyways.
Cat, are you here?
Yeah.
Give
me a perception.
Okay.
I like the idea that after all that, Mantis just like whispered in one of their ears out of nowhere and just like, good job.
All right. 12 is what you needed. So you and Tempest see the signal as one of the lights on one of the lighthouses on the island starts moving in a pattern and then like jerks back and forth, which is the signal you guys talked about to start sailing the ship towards that tower.
Tempest!
But
sails!
Yep, already on it.
All right.
Oh, I'm guessing Drake taught you to steer the ship.
I'm gonna make sure to keep the rhythmic, searching the designated normal areas, occasionally making sure the searchlight. I'm gonna pan away as soon as I know where the ship is, so I don't accidentally
on the door.
Come in, sir.
The door opens. And goes, oh, well, we're here to relieve you guys.
Absolutely. May I ask when though? We got these orders pretty freshly. We just arrived.
Just arrived. Wait, where's Carlos?
Can I see your ID, sir?
Pulls it out and goes, we were told to. What? Kind of looks around for a little bit.
Who gave the order?
He's doing an insight check.
Yes, gaslight them. Gaslight them.
I'm gaslighting him. I'm gaslighting him to and from.
Oh. That's a
Here's my-
natural 20 insight.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, fuck.
Nothing to worry about.
He's gonna go,
Situation.
where's
And
Carla? I've never seen you before.
And as soon as he says those words, I am going to.
Mantis would be the first one to enact, if anything. You don't know he's in the room, so Mantis, would you like to?
Mantis will. So there are two of them.
There is only one at the moment.
Well, I guess I could do something. By that I mean.
Well, where do we put this?
This guy, he's off that nat 20. I think Mantis is so certain that this guy's totally gonna, expose.
You see him
So-
immediately. You can see him saying the words, "I need to go see my captain."
So he's gonna murder him real quick. He's just gonna do a sneak attack with advantage.
Already, roll to
so
hit.
it's either another nat
23.
20 would be so great. Oh, I guess I did get another nat 20.
That is another nat 20.
It's making up for all the low rolls. It's only
Yeah.
gonna feed me 20s from now on. Okay, so that's 12 plus 8d6.
Alright, so 12 plus the 8d6, 30.
12 plus 32 for 44.
Animus. You see. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. So you see.
Drops from the ceiling.
Oh my god.
The
You see
boot
this
worked. I was on the
happening.
ceiling.
You see this happening, and all of a sudden, you see him start to reach for his weapon and start to try to walk downstairs to his head, and you just see a rapier pierce the shadows and go through his neck. As
And
you realize
as the
Mantis has been here.
I'm just gonna be like, there you are. Oh, yeah.
Oh. He just goes, hey, how's it going?
As the guy kind of goes,
I'm just gonna calmly and quietly walk around, and as this dude is bleeding out, I'm gonna calmly close the door as inconspicuously as possible. I'm not slamming
Already?
it. I am gently closing the door. This is business as usual, as we talked about.
you close it, you kind of shove the body under the desk. Came
I
up
would
and looked
not
through the window.
Not under the desk. Oh boy.
He's gonna set him
what
up
was
in the
this guy
chair
doing
like
under
he's
there?
alive.
We're gonna
No.
weekend at Bernie's him.
Surely there's a better spot than under the desk.
It is a small room.
Okay. Well, surely there's at least stuff we can put in front under the desk if that really is the best spot. Not throwing this one out the window.
Yeet.
Also, if there were to be any blood spatter from the actual blow, Animus is just gonna use shield to protect himself from this.
Alright.
That way he doesn't get any blood on his uniform.
Alright.
Would there be blood spatter? Was he close enough for that?
Really?
You're
Just
small
a
enough for
rapier
it.
stab.
I think with a natural 20, I think he'd pinpoint as little blood as possible.
Okay. Cut the spine, not the carotid. Gotcha. Okay.
Nah,
He
just
keeps you
stab
alive.
his
I just paralyzed
rapier
him
in his neck.
No, that would absolutely still kill him. But anyway, yeah, you know, be like, just get a message, Mantis this time, and just be like, sweet, this went exactly to plan. I'm gonna clean up the blood while you. I think it would be best for you to make your way to the to where the crew is.
Are we here?
And the rest of our plan is as we talked about. We'll all just go our separate ways looking for stuff. Good luck, Captain.
And then he just re-stealths all the way back to the crew while they investigate.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure this room looks as unsuspicious as possible, despite there being a dead body in it.
Put it next to
Yeah, that's
the
always a
wall.
normal thing in the rooms.
Alright.
Yeah. We're gonna stay in here for a reasonable couple hours, and then one of us is going to quote unquote leave for the bathroom, and then we're gonna meet up somewhere else, leaving the tower unmanned after about 2 hours.
I'm gonna be right back.
Take that.
I'm gonna eat a piece.
That should give the crew enough time to dock the ship, Mantis to meet up with them, and all of us to do our parts.
Is this the second part?
I'll just have yours.
This is still initial infiltration. Where this is the stage we discussed where we're gathering information as far as what we need to know, and also
If we can know more about the clash with the Blood Sea Pirates.
yeah, see if we can learn more about the clash with the Blood Sea Pirates, the exact whereabouts of River and the Admiral, as well as any potential valuables we can swipe in the process.
I want blood.
And if anyone, if the situation calls for it, to kill them if necessary. If the alarm goes off, we just shift to stage 2 immediately. And Cole knows that with the alarm going off, that means it's time to get the ship ready to leave. Leave at a moment's notice.
Alright. Yep.
I bet.
Okay. But yeah. Phase 2 out of 3 for this little heist / raid / destruction of a military base. Drake and I are gonna, after filing out 2 hours, we're gonna independently leave the room to use the bathroom and not come back an hour apart, so it's not suspicious. Leaving the tower abandoned after 2 hours. With a set up rendezvous point, where we will then go and search for all the stuff we talked about.
Alrighty. So you guys wait for a little while. You see your guys' ship starting to approach this tower. Are you guys gonna like cut the light for a little bit so they can sail up close?
I say just point it away from where they are. You know, even potentially going so far as to act like we saw something over in the other direction.
Where are the
But
dogs?
for the most part, just keep with the after the initial dart over as if we saw something over away from the ship. Just wait a couple seconds, and then just go back to the rhythmic, you know, just kind of autopilot looking through the water for stuff.
I'm back, stream.
Welcome back.
Welcome
Thank
back
you.
to this.
I have waffles now.
Ah,
We killed a second Marine.
Can I see?
Have waffles.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jake, from your perspective, Marine comes in, rolls a natural 20 on an insight. Very suspicious. Goes to turn around like he's about to run. And then from the shadows, you just see this come out and pierce him through the neck, killing him.
I'm gonna nod, go back to work. Like, yep.
And you see Mantis here, like
You cut out again.
you go, oh, that's where Mantis was.
Yep.
Back to business as usual.
Mm-hmm.
After we hid the body, made the spot it's in not look suspicious as best we could.
Question: are we going to the docks or the side of the tower?
We found a little alcove for the ship to rest in
Okay.
that theoretically wouldn't be spotted.
Okay.
Wait, really?
If the alarms go off, Cole knows to ready the ship to leave at a moment's notice.
And phase 2 starts.
Phase 2, we all make our way in, start independently searching for information, rendezvous back at the ship after a few hours, preferably at daybreak or pretty close to it. Probably just before, actually, would be best. Then proceed to go in for phase 3, where we trash the place.
I thought it was phase 2 that we tried.
What if one of the phases is we actually just work here as Marines for the next 3 years,
Well,
working
phase
our way slowly
phase
into
1 is
positions of
landing on the
power?
island successfully.
Phase 1.
I actually am gonna end stream here. I'm tired. So.
Phase 1, we infiltrate the bank. Phase 2, we get them to give us jobs, to infiltrate. And he goes, all right, so how do we get the money? That's the beauty of it, man. They deposit it in our accounts at the end of every week. It's like, man, that's called a job.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen that one.
It's a good one. But yeah. Are you hopping off, Drake, or?
Yeah, I'm just ending my stream.
Oh, okay. So we're still good then?
Yeah, I mean, I'm still going to keep playing. I'm just tired of streaming.
Okay.
Okay, that's
Fair.
good.
Tempest is better. Let's go.
Yeah, of course. It's only been running for 78.
This has been obvious.
Listen. My stream's only been running for 78.5 hours right now.
Yeah, listen, Tempest can stream for as long as he wants. I have an actual job.
I mean, yeah, honestly, if you actually want to, look
So
up
does
the game.
Tempest. He just has
Kukuro.
he has stuff going on when he's sleeping.
Yeah.
Also, your stream has been going for 30 hours, not 7.
Yeah, no, that's probably what shows up on Twitch itself, but it likes to reset every so often.
Anyway, so yeah. Unless there's another knock at the door, this should go off without a hitch.
Okay.
Everyone enjoy me eating waffles.
If you're streaming, I had enough points to scare you.
No, fuck that.
Hey,
I know it's a soundboard outfit. You can't give me that.
There's someone's knocking on your door.
Someone said, no, I'm just kidding.
Who is it?
Marine Admiral bursts into the door.
Crumpler River just walks in, like, what's going on?
Well, what's going on, guys?
I got hired here. New job.
So, what are we doing?
You're cute. Drake is immediately groveling. It's like, oh no.
So plan's still going with a hitch, right? We're still doing
Yes.
okay.
Yeah, yeah, Mantis
guys
is
are
like,
still doing
he
good.
comes back.
Still
and-
going
and
just
it's like,
fine.
oh yeah, plan worked. I killed 2 Marines.
So,
Yeah.
you go on the ship, bring the ship up, and you dock it like under the tower, trying to on the cliffside, avoiding like being spotted. It will only be safe here during night. You can tell that,
Okay.
and only while this watchtower
is not active and moving.
Yeah, while the watchtower is not active, it's safe. But if the watchtower becomes active again, it will be safe.
Okay.
Okay. So,
They embark on the island. They are now like they're climbing up. Then climb up onto this tower, into this tower. While you guys are here, you can Mantis can actually see them slowly approach into this tower under this wall.
okay.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
We won't have time for as long as a nap as I had hoped, but this is functional. We'll still have an hour or so theoretically to rest up a bit before stuff hits the fan.
Waffle.
Naps.
Yeah, Drake does have waffles. I mean, in person, like in character, he has waffles.
Yeah.
In
don't know
character,
how he got it.
he's just cooking a waffle in his hand.
No. He just has like a bag of holding, but it's only for waffles.
It's always just had waffles.
Like, he has like in this video, he just pulls them out and starts eating them.
Is there anyone in the tower, or is that where they are right now?
How's stuff going for the crew?
We did leave Cole behind, right?
No, Cole is with you. Cole, actually, I don't know if would you want Cole to stay on the ship?
I thought we
Because
would want Cole on the ship. I thought that was the
plan we
plan.
discussed.
Yeah, he would have disadvantage because of the heavy armor, so he'll stay behind. So give
Yeah.
me a stealth, tempest, and climb.
Okay. Tonight's not
Mantis
my night.
is heading over to go meet up with them as well.
I don't think Tempest is here.
I mean, that's a pretty solid roll. Tempest?
Character's not moving, so.
We lost Tempest long ago.
Yep, he's not here. He's doing the body thing.
Tempest, no.
Cut back to me and Drake, or
you guys down, and you see Tempest face down in the grass while Cloud is knelt over his body, screaming up into the sky.
Nah, I'm not screaming.
And then he just wakes up like, oh, I was just investigating the floor.
Well, if this does go bad, then this uniform's had a good run. It's been useful enough.
Well, if he's not here, I am going to grab a drink really quick, so I'll be right back.
I'll also be right back. I also want
Okay.
to grab another drink. I'm taking a break. My legs are hurting me.
Break!
All right,
My legs are hurting me.
but yeah, I'm curious what we'll be able to find here. This
Oh, so
treasure
I'm letting
trove.
you know,
It-
if we get
it-
caught, I might start murdering.
Well, yeah,
I'm ready
I
to
mean,
murder at any time.
kill to stay in stealth was the plan,
Yeah, that's fine.
and Drake and I can just kind of wander around. You guys will recognize us,
I'll be back.
but
Will they though?
so our
Maybe
our
I'll pull a
priority-
Sanji and just cook for everybody.
I think our first priority should just be the communications array. There should be place where, if it's structured like the last one, where the Denden Mushi are connected to each other, like with the alarm system,
Yeah.
we just kind of
Snip,
cut
snip.
the wires between them.
Snip or electrocute them. Basically, just destroy it.
My thought, I
Well,
wasn't gonna kill him, but it's like.
Well, the
you know.
thing is for me, right? Like all the wires, right? That can be easily fixed. If we fry the electronics, though, like the wires and all that, fuck off.
Suggesting
fine,
we
I
go
will.
and suggesting we go kill every transponder.
No. Like, is it just wires? We'll figure this out later.
I've returned. The thing that was keeping me distracted, I finally fixed. There was loud noises going on. So,
Gotcha. What was it?
Was it me?
It was family.
Gotcha.
Family being loved.
I love family.
So that is. So I should have
We
my
are your
full
family.
undivided attention now.
Yay!
So
That yay sounded
Drake,
very...
have you seen those Baldur's Gate videos of the person like doing their tab is like the Dark Urge? It's a female with pink hair that's in love with Mithra.
Yep.
There's that one video of uses the audio of Mithra going.
Mithra going.
I want to
you
go
cut
to that
out right
restaurant.
when you were about to do that quote.
Yeah. It goes, did you clear your schedule for Monday? I really restaurant.
I really want to.
The tab is looking dumbfounded, just like not listening. And Mithra looks at her and goes, oh, right. Comes over and grabs her hand and goes, restaurant?
Oh, yeah.
Monday. And the tab just goes, yeah.
Restaurant Monday. Me. Yay!
Yeah, that's what you sounded like.
That is most of my brain sometimes. It was like, I don't understand. Dumb it down for me.
Alright. So, Tempest back yet? Nope, he's still doing setup. We'll continue without Tempest for right now.
Woo!
How are you doing?
Which group?
We'll go with. We'll say Cloud. What are you doing? You're dictating Group B. Cloud.
Well, he did say he was going to go get a drink too.
Oh, okay. Group A. What are you doing? Mantis, Drake, and Animus.
Whoa.
Okay,
Oh,
so
there's 20 more Marines.
Mantis was going back to meet up with Group B, while Drake and I are just going to continue inconspicuously making our way around. As we said, after an hour each, we're both going to take a bathroom break and meet up somewhere else. The bathroom break excuse is just so we can leave without looking suspicious.
Okay, so 2 of you are going to stay in this tower. And after like an hour, one of you is going to do a bathroom break. And then a little while later, another will do a bathroom break.
Wait, hold on. So I was just us two.
It is just us two. Mantis is going back to meet up with
I meant like we're the only two in this room, right?
Yes.
Okay, I did right. Disable the
we
light.
we will be leaving it unattended.
Okay.
Preferably whoever's leaving second.
The main thing,
second.
Mantis can sneak by the guards at the bottom. The main thing is how are you both going to get past the guards at the bottom? Because if one of you leaves, that's fine. Bathroom break or whatever. Second one leaves, they'll be like, okay, but they'll leave the tower unattended.
I have an idea.
That's it.
I have an idea. Nimbus. Have Nimbus push around the thing. Make it look like there's someone there.
But they'll know no one's up there.
Listen, have you ever been so dumb that like you're tired and you just look up and you see something happening, you're like, oh, someone's there. This is
although
wait,
I am not thinking about
can Nimbus man the light?
I am not thinking about it. They could possibly think that the dead man is still up there.
Exactly.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You would
He's moving around the light.
Deception that.
Yeah, we have Nimbus
I don't
move around the
know
light
if
for a little
I
bit.
don't know if Nimbus can do that. That's a cloud.
Okay.
You can fog up.
It's a solid cloud.
What
It's
about a
solid cloud, so
cloud?
I can stand on it.
Uses
Nimbus.
heat.
That's you
Anyway.
are making it so you can stand up.
Okay.
You have to
okay.
be there.
Okay. So that plans out. But again, dead guy is up here now, quote unquote. So yeah, we just leave him up here.
Also, just so you know, you guys left the Shawhead Island probably about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Let's
So that just means we're running out
also
of supplies as well.
let's also lock the door on our way out. Whoever's leaving
Yeah.
second.
Has Tempest returned?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Tempe!
Yeah, we.
Tempest, give me a stealth check, Tempest.
Okay. Oh, I may have to disappear. Motherfucker. I may have to disappear.
Hey, it's not a good stealth from Tempest and Cloud.
Man, that's like the lowest.
Mine was fine.
Ooh.
Cole's
Mine is
not
fine.
there.
Yeah,
I made
Cole's,
sure Cole wasn't here.
yeah, Cole's got disadvantage on this and is also not good at it to begin with.
That's a 9 for you guys.
Mantis is on his way back, like as soon as guy's dead.
Okay, you know what? Mantis, roll me a stealth roll to add to theirs.
Could go good,
Mantis,
could go
you have
bad.
advantage because of your super sneak.
Man, after all that, I still never broke stealth because I always did a insta kill.
Yeah.
Okay, first one's only a 13. Second one's only a 15.
Okay, hold on.
Still
hold
bringing
on,
up
hold
the
on.
average though.
Yeah, still bringing up the average. So that is what 34 brings it up to 11.
Okay.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
All I hear is phase 2 starting early.
Okay. All right. What are you guys wanting to do? The group of 3. Mantis meets up with you. You guys I don't know Mantis is there. You
After all
don't
that,
know
I'm still
Mantis is with
the
you.
most stealth.
It's
They knew
just,
the plan was him meet back up.
yeah, but you don't know Mantis is there.
Wait, where?
They
are
know
we?
he's going to be there, but doesn't know that they're there.
You
he's there now.
guys are in this tower right now. You've
Is
got off
there
ship,
doors?
come up the stairwell. You can either go up onto the upper walkway or into the base area through a door right here.
I mean, they did say that Tempest would be here, so
yeah.
I guess we would wait.
But so are you guys just gonna wait there? Mantis is essentially, but he had a natural 30 stealth. So are you guys gonna make him break his stealth? Cause you guys have no idea where he is right.
Well.
And you know what? Cloud's impatient. Cloud would probably just go fucking look for information.
Alright.
And maybe some Marines.
Alright. Cloud and Tempest, you guys argue for a little bit, decide to go in. Are you going up onto the walkways above, or are you going into the base area through the door?
I mean, I'm guessing the walkways up above have less Marines.
Yes, but there's also nothing up there. They're literally just used for patrolling.
Yep, let's just go from the low.
I mean, I'm sure Cloud could rationalize it as the more Marines we kill now, the fewer Marines there are to deal with later.
I was just gonna say that. Fuck you. I go below.
Alrighty, you guys go below. You know what? Both of you give me one more stealth check. Okay. I'll be nice.
Nat 20.
Cover of night and all that.
Yeah. Nat 20 stealth, 28.
Tempest.
Oh wait.
Healthy boy.
No.
13. All right. That's much better. Much better. It's a 28 plus 13. Yeah, I mean, that's a 20 on stealth.
Damn.
So you guys sneak your way through. You see 2 guards right here. At this point, are either Drake or Animus coming down? Yes.
I think it would probably be best for Drake to go down first.
All right, Drake, are you gonna come down for your bathroom break?
Yep, going to the bathroom.
All right, you come down. You open the doors and look. It's like, is something wrong?
No, I just gotta use the bathroom. There's not one really up there.
Okay. Give me a deception.
Got it.
Look up the.
I would imagine very low
release.
DC.
We can do wild guess off of that.
You gotta get a natural 20.
I'll be kind of
7.
here but silent.
7.
Okay.
I got a 7. Sorry, I'm just rolling bad.
There's not a whole lot of reason for him to question a bathroom break, especially when he leaves the other guy up there.
You are lucky it does have a very low DC.
Okay. I've been rolling bad all day, man.
It is. The DC is literally 5.
Oh, thank God.
You would have to not 1, but ooh, close shave.
Yeah. I've just been rolling bad all day. I don't get it. I don't think I've succeeded a single throw this except for this one.
So, you make your way out, Drake. What are you doing?
Heading to where I know best, the kitchen.
The bathroom.
At this point, it is the rest of the crew, being Cloud and Tempest. You guys see Drake exit the tower and start walking into the base. Mantis, you see this as well.
Cool. Mantis stays pretty hidden and follows. Well, at least he keeps an eye on everyone. He won't follow Drake directly, but he keeps an eye on just where everybody in his team is going.
Can I look around to see what there is?
There are various types of building. You see like barracks. You can even see a down smeltery that would probably be active during the day.
I would like to. Oh, we need to also check out where Cola would be.
In the kitchen. Or in the storage room.
Give me you 4. Give me a perception.
Okay.
Mantis as well?
Another nat 20.
Damn, Cloud, you and Mantis. Drake, you as well.
Not today.
Alright,
What?
style points.
You as well, perception.
Can you do one for Tempest?
Ah, fuck. I just accidentally closed my thing. Give me a second.
Ah,
never mind.
there you.
Okay,
Never mind,
perception you
Tempest did
said?
one.
Yes, indeed, perception.
Okay, where is it? There it is. 16.
All right, everybody but Tempest, you notice 2 things. You notice what kind of looks like a storage area. It's connected to the barracks. And then in the center of this base is a large tower. Pretty much on par with the other watchtowers.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
I think I might be able to get into the storage room if you give me some time.
That tower in the center, it doesn't have... You can see lights of guards like patrolling around it, but it doesn't have like a spotlight like the other ones.
Is it the same as the first one we got one into?
Similar, it's more of like a clock tower. But it looks like it's used as like headquarters. I'd say you could probably get that.
You cut out what?
I'd say you would probably so it's used as like headquarters. Bases.
Okay.
Whoever is the leader of this island would go to this island or this building.
Okay.
So you've identified what you believe to be the barrack, with a storage room attached to it, and in the central tower.
Where's the kitchen?
You don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
You would assume probably with the barrack. Jake, what are you doing?
Going into the cafeteria and grab some food. Just acting completely normal.
You go to the barracks. What do the rest of you do?
I'm debating if we should go in the tower or if we should go in the barracks to go look in the storage.
Storage is most likely to have the cola we're looking for.
And bombs.
But I am rather curious about what could possibly be in the armory, just in case there's explosives.
You don't see an armory anymore.
Oh, there's just...
He's talking about the blacksmith. I don't know. I mean, they would probably put it in storage, if anything.
Yeah, the blacksmith area is like a turned-off open forge.
Then I guess blacksmith area would be...
What was our stealth roll again?
The 20.
20?
Yes.
We'll go to the barracks to go in the storage room quietly. Possible.
Alright, you guys sneak into the back, into the storage room directly. This is the barracks right here.
Got.
With right here, this is the storage room. Drake, you go into the door right here, while the rest of the crew, being met. Well, who are you following? Are you gonna? Because you are beyond stealth. Are you going with Cloud and Tempest, or are you going with Drake? Drake is going in because he has a uniform. He's planning to lie. He's not stealth. While the others are sneaking around back.
Who do I think would screw up harder?
My fucking rolls have been shit today.
The big problem with Drake is it's much easier for you to be seen where Drake is going. You're going to an openly lit barracks room. Cafeteria style.
I don't think me or Tempest can talk our way out of anything, so murder.
You all Cloud, you and Tempest also are Marine uniforms. Neither is Mantis.
I mean, reason why we're going to the storage room. See what they have.
Mantis, where are you
I'm
going?
going to the storage room.
Nah, you're going to the cafeteria.
Okay. I was going to use the plan to get into the storage room.
Mantis, where are you going?
If I'm not in a uniform, I have to be able to stay where I can be stealth the best. So I think I gotta go with Cloud.
You could always wait on the outside of the watching if you wanted.
Oh, true. If I'll wait a little bit further outside in case I need to run in and help Drake.
Alrighty. As for Cloud and Tempest, you guys go to the backside where you find one Marine sitting in a chair reading a book.
Just one?
Just one. He's right by a door.
No one else?
I have rolled the dice for every single guarding this door.
Oh man, I wonder what I would do. I wonder.
Tempest, what are you doing?
Slice his throat.
What you doing, Tempest?
Tempest is back.
Tempest is not here.
Yeah.
Tempest is back. He's just quiet.
Said kinda here, but gonna be quiet for a while. Might be
Franky.
saying something in the group chat, perhaps.
I tried to slice off his I guess stab him quietly. Possible.
Quietly slice his throat, cover his mouth while you do.
Yeah, I do that. I rolled a 27. Is this allowed?
Yeah, you definitely can.
Okay.
The damage.
12 damage.
He's still alive as he.
Okay, I'm rolling again then. I'm using
That does not
hockey.
hit. That does not hit.
I'm using hockey.
Alright.
That
hits.
Okay. That's a 10. 22.
That does kill him.
Nice. I just grab his mouth, slice his throat.
Alright, you just. And he bleeds into the grass below.
Okay.
Yeah, assuming
I wanna
grab the keys
open
off of him.
Yeah, I wanna unlock the door and open the door quietly to look in it, see if there's any more Marines.
You don't see. What's going on? I could just snap his neck. Is what Tempest says.
Would not been enough. No.
You snap his neck. He looks at you defiant.
I wanted to get the kill.
Snaps it back.
Just snaps it back. He's like, "Let's go, bitch." He's got the snap fruit.
That or the owl fruit.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm back.
He in this storage room, you just see loads and loads of boxes.
Okay, I drag his body in there.
Alright.
Any blood that needs to be worried about cleaning up?
I don't care.
Probably.
It's grass.
Tempest pulls out a cloth, just starts wiping the blood up.
Okay, I start opening boxes as quietly as possible.
Alright, give me an investigation.
God damn it.
God damn investigation.
That one.
Hold on a second.
Why are you so proud of the nat 1?
I said nat 1.
Yeah, I know. Why are you so proud of it? You're like, let's go.
Yeah,
what do you
I'll
mean?
Just pop the money. I'll let you know how much it is. No. Sorry, give me
I give you my most monotone voice and you made it sound exciting.
Give me one quick moment. 136, by the way.
Alrighty.
Sorry, wifey, she's kind of running one of our cats to a vet.
No. Oh, she's okay.
We're hoping so too. Okay, investigation, right?
Yes.
Style pointing this.
So you both
one.
lose all of your style points.
I don't use style.
Can I still roll a style point because it's already wasted?
Yep. No point in rolling that.
Yeah, I know.
Off. You guys cannot see where you're going in this room. In fact, Drake, we cut to you.
All right.
Take care of her.
You've just entered into the barracks.
Okay.
There's a few, but there's not a ton of Marines. There's a few Marines in here just getting their food.
Okay.
They're not really paying you any mind. They looks like, oh, another Marine just walked in.
Okay.
Well, what are you doing?
First I'm gonna do, go grab some food.
Alright, you go over and you get some. There's like a spread of food out.
Yeah.
It's kind of. It's alright. I actually pretty good. Probably not as good as your cooking, but like.
Yeah.
For chefs that are like mass producing, it's definitely not bad.
Okay. Would you say I am used to mass producing food at all? Or no?
Are you used to mass producing food? I'm not sure.
Because
cooking large amounts of food is a pretty simple transition, I will say.
Are you just gonna go into the kitchen to try to start cooking?
No.
God, no, don't do that.
I'm just, before I do anything, I need to know.
Possibly.
Possibly.
It would be a roll.
Okay.
Why would you want to do this?
You'll see. Give me a second. Jesus.
Jesus.
It's to eventually get inside the storage room without anyone doing a second look. Okay, then I'm gonna go sit down, eat some food, and then go put my dishes away.
Alright, you gotta put your dishes away. As you are putting your dishes away, you hear what sounds like some people ramming their shin into boxes. And Cloud and Animus, you're both gonna take 6 damage.
Not Cloud and
Not
Animus.
me.
Sorry, Cloud and Tempest. You're both gonna take 6 damage as you stumble around in the dark and both bash your knees into some boxes.
Are they in the storage room?
Nickel for every time I bashed my knee into a box in this
I
campaign, I'd have 2 nickels.
That's why everything went.
So are y'all inside the storage room?
Okay.
I broke a box with my knee.
Okay, this works perfectly.
Yeah, so you hear coming from a door, you hear kind of near the sink where you're putting your dishes, you hear behind a door, you hear what sounds like 2 very distinct thud, thud, followed by and a familiar voice of Cloud and Tempest ramming their knees, and they both take 6 damage.
I'm gonna look at the other guards and I'm like, I'll check it out. You guys stay here. Wait for if I call for some help. And then
Deception.
Got it.
You do be lying.
I do be. No, I'm not. I'm not really lying. I'm going to go check it out.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
yes, but you are also lying about who you are right now.
I'm not saying anything about who I am.
Yeah.
I'm just saying I'm gonna go check this out.
This is a deception to avoid actively raising their suspicion.
Okay.
Yeah. However, it doesn't matter because they ruled a nat 1.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, just let us know if you need anything.
They're not having any of it right now.
I'm gonna go into the room and turn on the lights.
You go to the room, you turn the light. You see Cloud and going. Cloud and Tempest going. Oh, fuck. As they're like holding their knees.
I'm gonna stare at them, kind of still in the guard uniform. You two are so fucking stupid.
You think I would have learned my lesson after last time I was in a dark room full of boxes?
You're lucky.
The same thing happened.
Yeah.
You're lucky. I'm the one who heard you.
Angry man. As I start taking off the fucking marine outfit off of this guy.
With the
what the hell are y'all doing?
That marine outfit is very much.
Yeah.
And
you slit his throat.
And I want it.
Oh, time to go traumatize more Marines with the bloodied up Cloud.
Come here.
You can very much see the boxes now. Animus, are you doing anything at this point?
I am gonna go take my bathroom break.
Alright, you walk down. You tell him, hey, I gotta use the bathroom. There's still the guy up there. Give me a deception.
Me just putting in my.
Yeah, they have no reason to look at you. They're like, oh yeah, you two. Oh, there's still someone up there. So.
And I'm gonna, as discussed, lock the door when I leave.
Alright, give me a perception.
Curious what I'm doing perception for. That's gonna be a nat 1. Wait, actually.
You
can't nat 1. You can't nat 1.
Lose all your style points though.
I don't lose all my style points.
That's
I
a
just
3.
do bad.
Yeah, you don't see shit. It's very dark.
What do you mean? What do you mean I don't see? It's dark.
I said you don't see shit. It's very dark. Ouch. Out of character, you don't see the barracks, the giant tower in the center, the storage room.
Oh.
Any of that.
Gotcha.
You're just kind of wandering around.
Okay, well,
So
does this place have an alarm system like the previous base?
you do not know.
Well, okay.
The answer is yes. Most Marines have.
I'm going to walk to the nearest light source that is not where I came from.
Nearest light source would probably be along the wall, various torches hung up, or a actual Marine.
Actual Marine what?
Or an actual Marine holding a torch.
Okay. Along the wall it is.
All right, you go over to.
Go over to.
You go over to like this wall over here.
Okay. Can I see anything from there?
Make me a disadvantaged perception check because you already failed the first one.
All right. I'm throwing a style point on this one.
Sorry about that.
9.
9. You're having trouble making anything because of your height.
That's fair. Alright, I can't see any alarm system to go on or any. Okay.
No. Meanwhile, we have Mantis. You're watching in a window. You storage area. Are you just gonna head there?
I think so.
You looking through the window. You see the lights on. You're now over here. You see the little bit of blood from them killing the guard, and you see Tempest rubbing his. You see Tempest rubbing his knee, and then you see Drake scolding Tempest and Cloud as Cloud starts looking in boxes.
He's scolding me. I just don't give a shit.
Give me whoever is looking in the boxes right now. Give me an investigation.
Investigation.
Okay.
Investigation. Dirty 20. Tempest, you find the cola.
Yo. I found the liquid
Did
gold.
Franky
Everyone.
Did Franky specify how many boxes we need?
He did not.
At least
But
500, 600.
Tempest, you find 3 boxes of 3 different flavors of cola.
Oh man, the man upgraded from one cola to
wonder if they
different
work-
flavors of cola. Oh god.
A Cuda burst with like cherry cola goes great.
Well.
Cloud and Drake, are you guys? You found the cola. What are you guys doing?
You found the what?
You found the cola.
Okay.
Well, that's it. That's all we wanted.
How do we get out of here?
By leaving.
We can't just leave holding a giant Coca-Cola. This is fine, guys. Don't worry about it.
Tempest is wrong.
Not leaving the cola, just taking it back to the ship is what I assume.
We can't walk out of here just holding a crate of cola.
You're walking out of
there's
here.
nobody looking.
We're walking out back.
Oh, there's another entrance. I forgot about that.
Bruh.
Let's
fucking dumb.
There's probably a dolly in there that you could use to move multiple boxes.
But it would look suspicious.
Okay,
there's nobody looking.
It's gonna be much more suspicious if someone was to see you just
casually carrying it. Okay, whatever.
Plus, you guys aren't uniformed up. Drake is.
I know.
Actually, we could just always send out the cola first to the ship, and then we just ourselves hide in random boxes and also get shipped out.
I don't think Drake will be able to push all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. That would
I'm not
take
gonna. Who's ever to push it, motherfucker?
That would take multiple trips from Drake.
I have a plan. Don't you worry about that.
I mean, we could also just quickly switch uniforms.
Alright, so Tempest. No, Drake's uniform is not gonna fit you guys.
We don't want Drake's uniform.
Alright, so Are you guys gonna load the 3 crates up onto $1?
Yep.
Sure.
Alright, Mantis, you see them dealing with that. Do you want to do anything else, like investigate the central tower or anything like that?
Yeah, I'll while I'm still godly stealthed, I will go investigate that because I don't think anyone's really gone there.
Alright, so you slip over. You see Animus on your way over. You see standing under a light, looking like a lost child.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
Zero sense of
Mantis doesn't
direction.
want to potentially like lose his stealth, so he just like
Trust me to
throws
handle
it. Yeah, I trust Animus. He creates the plans.
There are 4 guards outside this door, but with your godly stealth, you see some random guard exit the tower, and you just slip in around through them under the shadows. You're now in this large tower, various different rooms in it. Raise these so I have a little more room for drawing.
Man, we need like a live stream of you with a whiteboard or something.
Right. There's a staircase going upwards. Oh no!
Oh my god! The ship got blown up.
To be fair. Actually, though, it should probably be like this, because I did say part of the tower, corner tower is destroyed. So, you get in. There's a staircase going upwards with rooms, some miscellaneous rules on like the left and the right. What are you wanting to do? So, Mantis, what do you want to do?
Okay, So this is kind of the room I'm working with? I'll just investigate. Looking for if there's like paperwork.
DM's drawing a picture.
Oh,
This is kind of what the room looks like.
It's the same as last time.
Yeah, it's meant pretty close to what the tower from before looked like. Similar design.
This room's a big letter T.
They're made to look the same. What are you gonna do?
Investigate also very quietly, but I'm especially looking for paperwork.
Alright.
On what went down.
Give me an investigation.
I will, and I'll throw on a style point. For 16 total.
16, pretty good. You find various rooms, but you do find a records room. It talks about second mate Hammerhead attacked the 2nd Division commander first, moreover, attacked the G7. He was turned away by Commodore and Admiral Phoenix. It also talks about we have confirmation that Captain Dreadmaw of the Bloodsea Pirates is currently in the New World, and that they believe that the 2nd Division Commander Hammerhead has left for the New World as well. He's no longer in the Grand Line.
Interesting.
It notes that Commodore River and Admiral Phoenix have left for the New World as well to spearhead investigation on taking them down and will be meeting with Agent Lotus for transportation of the high security prisoner who is no longer resisting.
That would be interesting if we ambushed that. And we're able to interrogate that guy ourselves.
There's Commodore, and it also notes that there are plans for Commodore River to receive the.
What was that last part?
It says there are plans for Commodore River to receive the promotion to Vice Admiral.
Oh, this guy's gonna be so hard to get to.
It talks about Agent Lotus managed to crack the armor and has subdued and is now in control of the high priority target. Mass production of the armor should start soon.
Oh, that could be that armor that we saw before.
Most likely.
And if that's Cloud's, well, no, that's Tempest's father? It's somebody's family crest.
It's the prisoner that managed to crack the armor, right?
Specified.
You did.
I thought it was Lotus.
I said
the armor said Agent Lotus managed to crack the prisoner finder.
Oh.
But if it's the armor that we found
in doing so, the mass production of the armor.
Okay. Mass production beginning shortly. All right.
That is the information you've gathered, Mantis. There doesn't seem to be much else, but that seems to be the information you're looking for.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what we're looking for.
So you gonna leave?
Unless I see anything of value in this room that I could sell.
Probably not in the records room.
On the way out, do I see a room that just looks like a uninhabited office?
On your way out, you do see a very large man with a coat over his shoulders at the bottom of the stairs, and you're like right here. He's right here. Large blue-haired man. Large blue-haired man standing at the bottom goes, well, any news tonight? He goes, no, sir, nothing so far. Everything seems to be going quiet. Repairs are still going slow on the wall. They're tending to the parts right now that they could do on the interior parts that are, since it's night, they'll pick back up in the morning. Goes, I see. Well, I will be heading up then, I believe. And he's going to head up the stairs.
He's just
and unless he gets a natural 20.
True.
Now that's a 5, so he does not see you.
Yeah, he's having a real bad day.
Nice.
Dude's drunk, actually.
He's a very large man. And he walks up, he walks right by you.
Yeah, Mantis is just gonna sneak out the way he came. He got all the info he wanted, so...
Alrighty, you just gotta start heading back to the ship?
I think he'll go back to watching Cloud and... Well, Animus and Cloud are...
Can we just find
Cloud
an empty
was
box to
wheeling
put the
stuff
body
out.
in?
You could probably stuff it behind some bodies.
That
or
works.
some boxes.
I like
Okay.
traumatizing people.
Now, Cloud and Tempest, you guys are like loading up on the dolly, getting ready to sneak out. Drake, what are you doing?
Drake is muted and deafened.
His one-liners!
I have a thing.
Okay, Animus, what are you doing?
So, realizing the increasing suspiciousness of me being out by myself, just in the middle of absolute darkness, unless I'm standing in the light, of course, still.
You are standing in the light.
My story is I'm just gonna pretend to be absolutely wasted drunk. and formulate a story of somebody breaking up with me through dead and mushy instead of face to face.
Jake, just undeafened?
Oh.
Jake.
I'm here.
Your one-liners.
Jake, what are you doing right now?
After I scold the two idiots,
And they're loading up the boxes on a dolly preparing to take them away. What are you doing?
Are we able to load them all up?
Yeah, you could probably get all 3 boxes on the dolly.
Also, Drake, you
Okay.
might want to tell the other Marines that we're good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to do. That's what I'm about to do. So then I'm gonna walk out of the area. It's fine, guys. It was just a rat.
Deception.
A rat.
I kind of stayed in the
23.
area just in case.
Yeah,
rat.
Okay,
we get those occasionally.
Okay, so once that,
Oh, fucking
I'm going to leave, go hiding.
If you're gonna go into stealth, I need a stealth.
Yeah, I'm going to go to stealth. 21.
Mantis, you can see him, but he does a decent stealth. You're actually like, oh wow, he's learning.
And then I'm going
My
to hop onto my Nimbus, take off.
That is going to draw a lot of attention.
Jesus.
Yeah,
What do you mean?
You are just flying straight up in the air.
correct.
That's
thought we-
even with a 21, that's like almost you're breaking your stealth.
Pretty
Okay,
much.
well, I guess fuck
'Cause
that. I
you'll
was
be-
going to investigate the fucking tower. Fuck that.
And Mantis
Investigated the
just did
tower.
that. Yeah, Mantis just did that.
I don't know
Push
that.
The cart.
I don't
Just
know
help us
that.
push the cart.
True, but that you'd basically be breaking your stealth if you did that because you'd
Okay.
just be out in the open.
Yeah, I'm just go around the building to where they are. Help push it.
Alrighty. So you guys pull the crate out. Animus, give me a perception as you're pretending to be drunk.
We might need to go
What?
soon, by the way. I
17.
do have to go to sleep.
I'm gonna say you see the group of 3 beginning to push the boxes on this dolly towards this door
Okay.
or this door, whichever one. There's 2
Okay.
doors.
Yeah.
There's a door.
I'm gonna go and just kind of, once I'm within range to do so, I'm not directly meeting up with the group as of yet, but I'm gonna message Drake and I'm just gonna be like, so, know any locations of anything that you haven't had the chance to investigate or go look at, or just, stuff we talked about, communications array and such like that.
Okay. Do we have the communications array already destroyed? I haven't gotten to be able to.
No.
What's that? Okay.
Like the only other building you know about is
The rebuilding is what?
the
The blacksmith.
You keep cutting
It's
out.
not up and
the
running.
tower.
Okay.
And the blacksmith. You did mention the blacksmith.
Yeah, but that you'd be able to tell Drake that has no significant purpose.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm just gonna head back to the ship and be like, not that I know of. I think we're good to go.
You're not going to mention the tower to.
Although
Amos
there
at all?
is, I was just about to say that. Although there is a
Maybe
giant tower
some-
in the center.
Okay.
I was gonna try and get
go
onto it
check
on my
out.
cloud, but I couldn't get up there.
I'll go check it out.
Okay.
You keep doing your thing.
Got it. Good luck.
And I'm going in with the intention of seeking out their communications. And my story this time, the drunkenness was
Mantis,
just in case
you
I...
start seeing Animus heading for the tower, which you've already explored, and know that there is a captain of some level of strength in there.
Okay, so Mantis is going to sneak up and kill. No.
Sneak up and kill Animus.
Yeah. What he's going to do is he really doesn't want to break his godly stealth, but on the sounds of it, he may have to. So what he will do is go to. Gosh, he doesn't have anything to throw at him.
The tone dial. Throw the.
Oh, true.
Just say you've already investigated the tower and, throw it my way.
Okay. Well, I don't want it to like break. It is just like a shell, I guess.
Wait, actually, would that break stealth? I don't know.
Like something most likely.
Okay.
I mean, it would probably break stealth. At least maybe for Animus, you'd still have pretty good stealth, or you grab him and yank him into a bush.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, could I just yank and grab him?
Alright, so Animus, you're walking along when you find yourself suddenly grabbed from the side and yanked into a bush. When you finally get a chance to look, you see Mantis looking.
Okay.
Oh, how's it going?
Good to know that. Good to know that was just you. So.
Yeah, this me.
Animus has to take a second. He's like, "Oh my god! Thank God it's you."
I got him pouring out of 5.
Oh yeah, don't go up there. There's a captain. I already searched all the stuff.
Okay. Any idea where the ships are or the communications array?
You don't, but he did say you would tell him you found a ton of information you guys would that you could probably relay to him at a better moment.
Yeah, I found a bunch of stuff on the Blood Sea Pirates and Commodore River and Lotus and Phoenix. And I'll actually say, with his vision dial, he took some pictures of some of the documents.
Yeah, that works. You probably took the documents too.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want people to maybe know that we saw this as well.
Do you have a
Just,
folder or a
don't know
binder?
How's people gonna know if you manage to get off the island without anyone seeing you? No one will know.
True.
Well,
what's if you get off the island and no one even sees you? How are they ever gonna know it was you?
True.
Okay, so
yeah, I took the documents. I got a folder.
Yeah. So here, you just keep the documents. If there's any unimportant documents in the folder, just leave them in. And I'm just gonna carry the folder.
Sounds good. Yeah, but if you go up there, most likely there's a giant captain. So
I'm not looking for the captain. I'm looking for a.
Animus said
so
Mantis explored the tower. He did not find anything of the sort.
Yeah, we still need to find the ships, and we still need to find communication.
He would have told you that, but he.
So
I'm telling you, he told you it's not.
I'm not going in. I'm not going in the tower. I'm just saying I'm taking the binder just to, now my story can be, somebody requested information, and so I'm bringing them the required folder that I'm not allowed to look in.
sound good. Well, I'm gonna help the team roll bodies to the ship, I guess.
Okay. I'm gonna head. If the map is north, south, east, west, I'm gonna head south. Nobody's been there yet from our brief discussion. I'm just gonna look for a building in that general direction.
I'd say I think the rest of the group can successfully get the ships or the storage to the ship. You get there, Cole is waiting. You load the cola and he goes, "All right, where's Animus? We can get out of here."
I look at the sun. Or is there anything? Is it going down?
I'd say you've probably been on the island for 3 hours. It's probably maybe currently 4 a.m. It will be up probably in the next hour.
We still have an hour.
Okay, so
He's like, yeah, but we got what we came for. We should get out of here instead of risking it.
Is Mantis still in range?
That's up to Mantis. Mantis, did you go? Did you immediately leave and go back to helping them? Because you said that.
I think he would also say like, "Well, do you want me to stay with you?" Or
I think I'm gonna. If our goal is still to cripple the place, I am going to take out that communications array as soon as I find it, and we should probably also take out whoever's in charge here to prevent any sort of recomposition of order by the rank and file.
well, we could. We'd have to
murder
like,
everyone. Goddamn.
come back at a separate night, but we do. It seems like the captain is upstairs right now. If we ambushed him,
Yeah, but we
But
should
we need
probably have the
everyone.
whole. We should probably have the whole crew for that. I'm gonna be as quick as I can, and then meet you guys back. How about I meet you guys back at the tower? Here for that,
Tomorrow.
okay, sounds.
because
Hey.
I'm still raring to go.
Meanwhile, on the ship,
Okay.
you, Tempest, Cloud, and Drake, you guys have delivered the cargo to Cole. Cole's like, all right, well, shouldn't we just leave then? It's not worth the risk.
Want to leave Captain and Animus.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, we should get them and go. It's not worth the risk if we start a fight here, the entire base is gonna come down on. We've done well so far. We should just get out of here. We have what we came for.
We do have the captain does still have that Molotov meant for a marine ship for a distraction.
Yeah, but you're not here.
Be aware, I am no longer on my PC. I have to handle stuff before I go to sleep, so that's what I'm doing. So I cannot roll anything.
Alright.
Okay.
He's just listening.
I'm in my kitchen right now.
Shouldn't we find them and get out of here?
We should, but Captain's been. Well, I don't know where the captain is. And I haven't seen Animus. It's more risky just to look.
Yeah, well, we can't leave without them.
They'll be here.
Well, Mantis is on his way back, I guess now.
They'll be here.
Yeah,
After
we
Animus-
should. Yeah, we should. They should be here soon. They get here, we go.
Yeah, you got everything ready, right?
Yeah, we're ready to set sail at a moment's notice.
Yeah.
All right, Mantis, you'll get back to the ship, and they'll tell you. It's like, all right, we just need to wait for Animus. Do you know if he's on his way over here?
Yes, he's just investigating the ships. He wants to maybe just cripple them. Hopefully,
I said I was looking for the communications array. If our intention is to cripple the base, then somebody needs to go take that out.
Cole says, right, he's looking for the communications. He still wants to cripple the base. We should just get out of here.
It was the
you
plan
know,
from the
Mantis, when
beginning.
he sets his mind to something.
But if we've done this well, we've done so well so far to not. It seems like a wholly unnecessary risk. It seems unnecessary. I thought crippling the base should have been we got. We haven't got caught yet.
Oh, you know, I can't like really go back to him now. But
If anyone had the chance of finding it, it would be you.
well, I could go back now.
It's up to you. We could wait for him. It's just, it's risky to wait for him. Obviously, we're not going to leave without him.
There is. Actually, I'm not there. I won't say anything.
Yeah, I was going to say, you cannot give input.
Yeah.
I think we should wait.
I
think we
think
wait.
Mantis should try to go find him. Mantis has the best chance of doing so. Because if he doesn't, there's a good chance we're going to be fighting the. So even if Mantis gets caught, it wouldn't matter.
Assuming there's not a higher tier Marine beyond the captain and he's not some absolutely wild devil fruit user, I think we can handle it. I do.
You are not there.
I know. I'm just saying.
I think while he's on the shoreline, he's
So
gonna...
the logic comes in. It doesn't matter if you guys could beat the captain. There are quite a lot of Marines on this. So it's not just the captain you'd have to be. Probably at least 100 Marines.
Well, I guess Mantis is gonna... What he's gonna do is when there's a really loud wave, he's gonna record the sound of a really loud wave in his tone dial. And then he's like, well, okay, guys, I'm gonna give Animus like another 5, and then I'm gonna go head towards him and grab him.
Animus, you notice the sun will be coming up shortly. What are you doing?
Okay. I'm making my way south as quickly as I can. I'm not running to avoid looking suspicious.
I do think it would be another disadvantaged perception because of your last ones. You have been doing horribly with that.
Well, not anymore.
Okay, 16. 16. You're down at this part of town. Check my notes here. What is down at this part? Let's see. There's going to be the medic tent. There is going to be a general storage area, and the docks. That is what is down there. Those are the 3 kind of locations you're able to find down there.
Okay. I'm heading to the docks.
You get to the docks.
I was just wrong where the communications array is then. All right.
You get to the docks. There's about 2 or 3 ships parked there right now.
Okay. Surely there's some candles, or one of the Marines guarding has a torch or something. Yes? Candles lit to light the area a little.
I mean, yeah, there's you could see probably about like maybe 5-6 guards patrolling.
Okay. So, okay, what do I have access to right now that I have prepared?
Luna, come here.
Come
here, Luna.
That works. Okay, so going to, without trying to be seen, like at all, one of the Marines standing on the ship. First off, is there anything flammable near him?
No one's on the ship right now. They're all on the dock. So imagine it kind of like this, and then all of this is water, and they're kind of there's probably like maybe like that.
Okay, so there's not a lit torch that I have free access to.
No, it would be in one of the Marines' hands.
Okay, well, that's
and
fine.
They are all patrolling this stone pathway, kind of like for the docks. I guess you would call it like a stone dock, kind of.
Okay.
As you kind of see in military.
Out of character, what I am attempting to make happen. What I'm attempting to make happen is get one of them to either drop their torch or gain access to something I can light on fire at all. Literally,
I will let you know if you are attempting to burn the ships, that will cause quite a commotion. and cause a lot of Marines to swarm this area. And it will make it very hard for you to escape.
What though? I have an escape plan that's virtually that it wouldn't make sense for them to find me. Basically my plan is as soon as my target specifically is one of the sails, one of the ships. And then I'm going to fly myself straight up into the air where it's in an area that it's not lit, and I'm going to fly back to where we docked the ship.
Main problem with that, you'll be flying out in the open, and you could absolutely be seen like that.
In darkness. I am flying in the open in darkness, though.
The problem is right now, you are on this place. This entire area is not dark. So you're about like right here. Okay. You could absolutely like you light the sail on fire and you sail or you fly into a nearby corner and you hide. But to fly over to your ship you then have to just fly like this, which there will be multiple positions where you and setting a sail ship on fire is going to send the island into high alert. I would probably say you would very much be able to identify that. Okay. It's a military island after all. If a ship suddenly lights on fire, the island is going to go into red alert.
That's why we need like
I don't
really
think it
long
would though.
fuses.
I think it absolutely would.
It would.
But they don't know people are on the island. The assumption would be someone accidentally
ship on their island suddenly goes in flames. The immediate reaction would be the immediate reaction would be go on red alert, find out what's going on. Oh, it was an accident. Take down the red alert.
Okay, that is fair. All right. In that case, recognizing that I can't really do anything here, Animus is just gonna leave and start heading back.
Alrighty. Give me a stealth.
Okay.
I'm probably gonna say it's not very high DC because of your previous escapade.
Should be fine.
Yeah,
then.
15's pretty good. I'd say you are probably you sneak back to the ship. As Mantis, you're watching it. It's been about 5 minutes. You're getting ready to start leaving. You see Animus sneak around the corner, and he sees all of you on the ship.
Okay.
I fucking told Cole, I told you so.
Okay.
Listen, I was just saying there was no reason we should.
You have no trust in this crew.
It's not that I don't have trust. I'm just saying, why would you get more?
And I just stopped talking because I don't want to talk about it no more.
Okay.
So, anyway, I'm just gonna get on the ship. Slightly disappointed that we weren't really able to, we accomplished our goal of getting the coal up, but we didn't really do anything else. Last time we were able to nab some supplies and gear and such, and this time it just didn't really happen.
Mantis got way more info than you got last infiltration.
That is true. So at least there's that. But
and the main objective was to get the cola for Franky.
Yep. I guess I'll go back.
So Cola's gonna go. It's like, all right, are we gonna set sail?
Yes.
Alrighty.
Wonderful.
All right, y'all. I gotta go soon.
You're fine.
We will be probably ending with you guys. There's just one thing I want to get to.
Okay.
So you guys set sail. Probably Drake gonna use silently sail away without the sails and everything.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
Drake, would you shape water to silently get away?
Yeah.
All right, so Drake's gonna do that. And I think you guys can sail away without ever being seen.
Yeah, tomorrow morning they're gonna see a couple of bodies.
Yeah, tomorrow morning they'll be like, "What the f happened?"
They're gonna fucking find the dead body in the fucking storage room. I was like, wait, we forgot one?
And the dead, and there's a guard missing, and a dead body tower.
I wonder how long it's gonna take for the one in the storage room to be found.
Yeah, it'll be a while before they figure out there are documents missing.
10 years later, they're finally cleaning out the storage room. Oh God, what is that?
We thought those guys just quit.
We thought we thought they ran away with some pirates. We blamed those documents being stolen on them.
Their bodies
that
just
reminds me of a really-
decomposed.
It's just a skeleton.
Actually, that
There
makes
was
the
a
fucking
guy,
storage room fucking smell bad.
True,
They probably
true,
get
true.
rid of it.
Sure, they would have cleaned the storage room earlier then. But anyways, I think you guys sail away perfectly fine. And I think you can get back
Yay.
to the Straw Hat Island perfectly fine.
Okay.
Wonderful.
All right.
Sad I didn't get to do mass murder.
I mean,
Don't
that was
worry, we'll get
honestly
'em
the
next
plan this time.
With how many Marines were on that island, started murdering,
You cut out.
it's most likely you guys would have died there. There was, I literally have it on my. There is a total of 150 Marines on that island.
I would have lived.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Well, if I it'll be hilarious if I just one
be
by one
fair-
with a nat 20 stealth slowly took them out.
To be fair, if we were all five just hitmanning it up on that island for the entire 3 hours, we could have whittled down that number a significant amount without really spending any resources.
Yeah, I would have won.
We would have won.
It would have been.
Majority of them were inside buildings and in sort of groups, whether it be sleeping or still working. So you could have whittled down the outside numbers, but it probably still would have only been whittled down by 50.
Yeah, but imagine the scenario.
Then it would have been 100 plus a captain versus you guys.
Yeah, but
I mean, I can recognize the coolness of just you guys. Dun 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 dun. Snap neck, hide the body, like Hitman style.
Yeah, imagine the scenario because sleeping enemies get auto crit. Just Cloud and Mantis just walking around slitting throats.
I should have done a tornado cutter.
Yeah, it
That would
probably,
wake up
if
most
you
of
guys, if you guys ended up fighting, it probably would have been at least 50 Marines and the captain versus you guys, which most likely would have ended in team wipe.
Fair. So, anyway, after we arrive,
So you get back to the island. It's probably been about a. You get back. You unload the cola, and a little kids run up and goes, "Mantis is back!"
They immediately
I
kill me
push
again. I'm
Mantis
being
forward
devoured.
just so the kids can tackle him and not me again.
The kids that tackled Mantis last time. They don't give a shit about you.
That was close.
They only care about Lizard Boy. That's it.
Yeah, they don't give a shit about. They only care about Mantis because he's.
Fine by me.
He's Lizard Man.
Mantis is being truly devoured again. And he goes, okay.
They're all playing with you. They're all playing. It's just like, Mr. Franky said you were getting stuff. Did you get stuff?
So much stuff. Got cola, got information, beat up some Marines.
Jesus
They all
Christ.
look really excited. Like cola.
I
So
assume
much
we
cola.
still have the dolly still. Well, and
Probably.
have
I would
since
assume
loaded
you-
it back up.
Yeah, you probably have the dolly with crates, so you can just gonna wheel them over to Frankie's workshop.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alrighty. So you get there and you see him Putting the finishing touches on something. You get there and you see him putting the putting the finishing touches on something.
Okay.
All right. So we got your cola.
Ah, you're back.
Yeah.
And with the cola too, just in time.
Weren't able to find the guy, but
I didn't think he was on that island to begin with.
I don't
Fair.
think we were looking at
Yeah,
a
I don't
character.
think we cared enough.
Yeah, to be fair, we weren't really looking for him, but I mean, you know.
Luna,
Just
come
saying.
here.
So,
So?
is this all the cola that you were needing, or because this is
We
the
got a
only
couple
ones we
different
found?
flavors because we weren't sure.
3 boxes. That's exactly the supplies that got taken.
Oh, good.
Did you guys have any problems?
No.
In and out, no issue.
Hey,
They're just
nice.
missing a few personnel. No biggie.
He goes, yeah. Back in my cruise day, yeah, that island would not be there anymore, or else we would have barely escaped with our lives. One of the, it was only one or the, it was never any in between.
Yep, fair.
I wish we destroyed it.
I've heard stories of your captains.
Captain made sure of it.
Captain's, how should you say, chainsaw move?
Huh?
I wasn't there for that one, but Zoro and Sanji told me about that one. The captain, Pirate King Luffy, almost destroyed an entire island by cutting it in half with his beak. And that was before he even had hot.
God.
Rising up.
That island would have been split in half if it wasn't for Sanji and Zoro working to stop his leg.
Damn.
That island would be no more without those two stopping him. If I remember correctly, they told me they fired he held on to 2 points, fired a cannonball at him, and he caught it with his legs and caused it to spin him, wrapping him up several times, and then he just let the force unwind him into a kind of battle axe with his leg, a spinning battle axe.
Yeah, you know, that sounds like average Straw Hat activity.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm getting a call. I'll be right back.
All right.
His one-liners.
Anyway,
He's going to the phone call.
You got my, so payment is due. And he's going to pull out a warhammer, a wrapped handle with a kind of sun on the end, like for a pommel. It's got a few various jewels embedded into it, and then the hammer at the top of itself kind of resembles an anvil a little bit. It's got like a flat base for bludgeoning slamming, with a ruby finish that is slightly glows in the sunlight. This is what it looks like.
Damn.
I feel like I know exactly what this is.
You only know that because I told you.
Yeah, okay.
You only know that because I told you what it is.
Yeah, Animus.
So Frankie's gonna give us some sick, awesome weapon.
Yeah, it's indeed detox mantis.
I wonder who it's for.
Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, one.
Yeah, it's for me. Yeah, totally.
Clue.
As for Cole.
Oh,
that'd be a weird upgrade.
It's
does it?
Me.
Yeah, honestly, that would actually be fun.
What?
What?
You cut out.
Cole does have more strength than Tempest. Cole has an 18, Tempest has 16.
Yeah. I forget about that, and when I'm reminded of it, I get a little depressed. Like, oh, right.
Suck. Get stronger.
I tried, and I nat 1. I'm still mad about that too.
I'm not mad, bruh.
What do you mean?
It was... I also rolled a nat 1.
Yeah, I'm not mad for you.
I'm not mad.
I am for
He
you.
wants it.
Give
Give it
me.
to Cole.
He's gonna give it to Tempest.
So I'll grab it and I'll just start spinning it around, just to get the feel of it.
It feels light in your hands, but you could definitely put some force behind it. There is something I kind of learned about metal while testing stuff with. You see a few scorch marks on the ground around him.
Is there anything
I want you to hold it up to like the sun.
I shall hold it up.
As you do, you find this almost like light envelops the hammer. Not the handle or anything, but specifically the bludgeoning part of it. And it glows white. Like a yellowish white. And has almost a flame effect.
Anything I can test this out on real quick, Frankie?
There's some stone over there.
Stone?
Yep.
All right. That case,
I'll do it. I'll be the test subject.
So as you hold it up as you're about to swing, roll me
A D100.
D100.
Yeah, totally. No.
I roll
Roll me. Double checking.
I got a 50.
Let's see what I get.
Roll me.
Get good cloud.
You know what? Fuck you.
Oh no. What did you?
Do 68. Roll me 68.
68? Well, I think you literally cut out at the very beginning because all I heard at the end is.
Roll me 6d8.
Okay.
Get good.
You raise it up and you're about to swing down at the rock, and a beam of light shoots out from the flat part of the warhammer and strikes the stone, tearing a chunk of it off. Almost melting it off.
Jesus. This thing's cool.
Yeah, it can do that. It looks to only be able to do that about like once a day. It seems it has to recharge.
Noted. Do you know about the
I will,
exact
Tempest,
limits?
I'm going to add the weapon to your sheet.
Sweet.
This is an actual weapon.
Mm-hmm.
And the main reason I got the new book.
Oh.
You should immediately refresh your character page, and you should immediately tell.
Does that mean there's actually a blood weapon now?
I actually think there is.
Oh, well, I'm gonna start looking then.
There it is.
There are weapons in this new book that
Go ahead and equip it.
healing.
Yep.
Dusk Crusher. With this weapon, it does bludgeoning damage normally. However, you can use a bonus action to cause the Warhammer to crackle with radiant energy. When doing this, a bright light emits from it in a 15-foot radius, and a dim light after that for another 15 feet. The light is considered sunlight. When the head is activated, you gain a +2 to hit with it, and a +2 to damage with it.
Jesus.
It also, while it's lit, it does radiant damage. Then, once per day, you may once per day you can use it to cast the spell Sunbeam.
Yeah.
It also does full damage to Logia types.
So
It unless they have a resistance to specifically like radiant damage. But it bypasses the normal resistances of a Logia. Like Sea Stone would.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh damn.
Well, so yeah.
So to the finish describing Tempest is once per day it will let you cast Sunbeam.
Ooh.
Which is a 5-foot wide, 60-foot long beam of sunlight that does 68 radiant damage.
Damn.
If on a failed save, that creature is blinded. On a successful save, they take half damage and are not.
And it's a sizable AoE. It's thick,
it's a line AoE.
Slightly shorter than lightning bolt, but similar style.
Yep.
So what I'm just hearing is fuck you and everything behind you.
And then it also does full damage to Logias unless that person has resisted to radiant.
So at that point,
it also does bonus damage to undead.
Ooh. Where's more
An undead creature,
bitch at?
undead creature hit by it takes an extra D8 of radiant. So basically, is if if it is not ignited, so to speak, which you just use your bonus action to. If it's not ignited, you'll do that 1d8.
Gotcha.
Of radiant damage. If it is ignited, you do that 1d10.
Gotcha.
Is what I'm just gonna say. And it's supposed to be a versatile, I think. I'm just gonna say we're gonna do that because fuck it.
So would the sunbeam technically would my armament work with that for whatever reason or no?
Armament only works on physical attack.
Yeah, I figured as much. Just wanted to double check.
Right. You could definitely use it with the Warhammer swing. Radiant strike.
The child is aging for me.
That is your new weapon, sir. What do you think?
Fuck yes.
I thought it was about time. Everyone's been getting nice special stuff, and it's been a while for you.
Yeah, I'm over here like with a gun that I'm not even really good at with.
Right.
Are you not going to sell it?
And I've been exploring weapons for, and I saw there was this blood axe thing, and I was like, oh, I could do that, but that just gives the user temporary hit points.
I mean, let's be fair. I could very much use more health at this point.
I was like, yeah, that's good for a barbarian. That's very good for a barbarian. However, it's you already have someone with the crew that does that. So I kept looking, and I was like, it might be a little strong, but fuck it. I plan for them to be leveling up faster a little bit.
Woo!
Also, I just searched up lifesteal and I got weapons.
No.
Yeah.
Okay,
Well.
though. There we are. That is today's session, though. We went much longer than we meant to.
It's only 4
thought
hours.
the infiltration would probably be like... I thought the infiltration would either be in and out, or, oh shit, we're going to start combat and we're just going to end before combat starts.
Listen, I wouldn't mind still going in, killing quite a few Marines, and then dipping.
They're probably freaking out at the base.
Now just hear me out, right?
true.
We cause an explosion somewhere, and we head to the opposite end, mass murder, let Cloud paint some walls, and then dip.
Fucking wished.
So, now what we gotta do is get Animus a +3 all-purpose tool.
Okay.
You know, +3
I think
shiv.
I'm gonna eat now.
+3 shiv.
Also, this is the lifesteal on a nat 20. The target.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
The one I'm talking about... Blood axe.
The blood.
Yeah.
It was part of the book.
Yep.
Look at magical...
The one that Grog uses towards the... Well, from Season 2 onwards of Vox Machina.
The blood ender.
The bloody end is also a weapon, but wouldn't really fit
I could start by
Cloud
critical.
because it's a Morning Star and not a sword. Unfortunately.
That's why I'm
Yeah,
not.
it's literally called the blood axe. You gain a +2 to attacks and damage rolls made with this magic axe. The axe deals an extra 1d6 necrotic damage to creatures that aren't constructs or undead. If you reduce such a creature to 0 hit points with an attack using this axe, you gain 10 temporary hit points.
Huh.
Yeah,
Better
so
than my hit points.
I'm gonna hit it.
Yeah,
I'll see everyone
but
next Monday.
See ya. Yeah, but if
Yeah.
you do like 30